Thank you. This is Munal Kishen, your general and of opinions. This is Conversation with the General. And I want to say thank you very much for tuning in. And we got what? Today is Friday, tomorrow Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. We got a few more days to the wonderful protests. The wonderful protest that will be taking place in Liberia, where the Liberian people will be exercising their rights. It is under the Constitution that they can exercise their rights. They can disagree with their government, whether we like it or not. It's part of the Constitution. There's that right. It's not just to go and vote. After voting, you sit and then your leaders just override you on everything. You see, that's what's been happening a long time in Liberia. From 1847, the people of Liberia had no voice. The leaders have been doing their own thing. They have been doing their own thing over and over and over. All they know, in fact, during the Tottenham time where we have one-party system, according to them, they were having election, but the election was amongst themselves, the elite. Now, thank God that we are in a country where democracy should prevail. And that is how Ellen Johnson and then George Weah came to focus. And that's how they took over. But I'm not going to go in there. The people of Liberia voted George Weah. The people of Liberia considered George Weah as their president. They wanted him and they took him. They voted for him. Now we got him. But when you look on social media today, people are crying over and over. So we said the truth and they were wrong. We told them from day one that George Weah was wrong for Liberia. But my topic today, the topic that we will be touching on is, after listening to Molu's close confession, should Weah step down or be impeached? That is another thing, because it's damaging. It is damaging. If you, by this time, don't understand that Weah is the wrong person of Liberia, then you got a serious problem. This is not about love. You cannot put love over your country. You cannot put another Liberian over Liberia, because Liberia is for different type of people. We are all Liberians. We came from different counties. We have different backgrounds, but we are Liberians. I want to welcome Alexander and also Magnus into this thing. Share this video. And now, this is the situation. If you never listen to that tape, you see, I told people all the time, say, whatever you do beyond closed door, make you to be a great leader. And that meeting, it was not a drinking meeting. It was not that he was drunk, but he was actually expressing his frustration amongst himself. And he explained everything. He's an insider. Modu is not, if, let's say, if it was some sedition who were never closer to them, they would say, okay, that's just ordinary sedition, just speculating. But Molu, aware of everything that happened. The money that went to George Weah right after he was announced. A lot of money went to George Weah. People gave him money, they gave him cars, and George Weah refused it. You know, the only thing that they refused when the Lebanese people put together and said they wanted to help with the inauguration, they think we're stupid. When someone come out publicly, or business people in your country say, we want to assist with the inauguration, why refuse it? It happens in America all the time. It happens, the people contribute to all these things. But they refuse it, thinking that Liberians are stupid people. So, because George Weah believed that all the other presidents did it, which is true, they did it. But it's not because John Brown were part of the first thing, so you in charge, now you should do it. It's wrong. Liberian people voted for George Weah because they wanted change. He gave them, he said, change, hope for change. So that they changed they're hoping for, and then we still seeing the same old thing, taking the same old wine and putting it in new bottle, and you calling it a change. We all know it's not a change. But Moluba Molu said it, and we talk about it during the campaign. I was just listening to one of my podcast, and I said that George Weah is broke. George Weah will not have that ability to lead. He cannot take responsibilities, and he wants everything for himself, and it is proven. George Weah went to France. His first trip to France, if you can remember, the French government raised $11 million and gave it to George Weah. That $11 million never came from the French government himself, but you know some other professionals whatsoever. That thing came out. George Weah brought that money to Liberia, and he took it for himself, and that is how he started his project. But because of the love Liberian people have for George Weah, everybody closed their eyes. George Weah go to other countries when he goes in the name of Liberia, raise this money, come home and tell us, say this, bring that money here. In fact, the money come to my house, then I will give you guys this. That is what he been doing until Molu start to confess how George Weah giving girlfriends and positions, how George Weah CDC is done. CDC can never come together. The brother have damaged the revolution, according to their own chairman. Now, if you listen to the tape, do you think George Weah can survive? Do you think he can make it? Because Molu say it will take a miracle to be able to straighten up Liberia. But George Weah have that miracle? No. George Weah got the people? No. He's still dealing with the same old people. You see, the guys know that, yes, but they've been lying for George Weah. I'm not sorry for them. I'm not sorry for Molu, neither Akaras Gray. You hear Akaras Gray talking? No. They are, in fact, I will tell you now, most editions have said that if they gave the COP protection, the people are going to protest, they will join the protest too, because it make no sense for them. Yes, President Weah is over. Right now, we got over 15 international news outlets in Liberia. The CNN, Al Jazeera, Radio Decibella, what they put in BBC, Lrtn, 15 in the country. So we shouldn't take it for a joke. This will be a peaceful protest, but this president needs to answer and talk to the Liberian people. This president needs to realize that the people voted for him. You cannot go around be begging people to come and talk to your people. It's just like you're in a house with your children and your children trying to rebel against you. Instead of you talking to your children, you go into next door neighbor, say, please go talk to my children. But you big enough, you're so proud, you don't want to answer because you said it. I would not talk to a bunch of scammers and whatsoever. You see, and seditions in America, my people, you ain't helping George Weah. You're not helping George Weah at all. You're not helping George Weah. So, after listening to Molu say his confession, should George Weah step down to do the right thing? Or if not, you think the House can impeach George Weah? Because the Senate cannot come up with impeachment. The impeachment comes from the House before going to the Senate. Do you think the Senate can impeach George Weah? I will get people, I will post the telephone number, and I want to hear from you if the representatives, the House, is strong enough to be brave. And because one, it's embezzlement. You go out, you solicit money in the name of Liberia and bring it home and keep it to yourself. Molu, and look, Molu have said a lot of things. Should Molu be invited to the Senate or the House to answer questions? Even on the $16 billion, Molu spoke about it. But Molu never told us where the money went. He said that he saw people taking the money from the bank in a van and they drop it somewhere. He need to answer questions. All these allegations, this is not even, look, people say you can use recordings in court, but not all the time. If that recording is damaging and it is truth and it got merit in it, it can be used. They use it in Liberia before. It's not the first time they use tape recording. Even right in America, they do the same thing. But so, oh, you don't think it's wrong to record people? No, it's wrong if you going against their privacy rights, because they were in a meeting. There were so of them, so that some evidence they wanted to. So I consider Molu now to be the whistleblower. He is the what? Whistleblower, or the guy who did the recordings. You see, what goes around comes around. We said it the other day, and people thought we were trying to defend the superintendent of Bond County. When the lady was expressing her frustration after and Tue and Koji and other people said that the vice president wanted to overthrow, this woman went to her own member and say, hey, you ain't see my own trouble. They said that we know about overturning this and that. Somebody recorded our lady voice, took it to Joel, took it to George Weah. George Weah suspended the lady. They were all on the news. Eugene Namwe, Eugene Stupefacon, even Molba Molu. This woman, she's a traitor. She tried to damn. This woman never talked about George Weah. The woman never said anything. Instead of them going behind closed door, handle it, and then make her to go back there and say something that will make it look good. But on Gilman, Yaya Sheriff, Prince Sheriff, Ambassador Dan, and Dan, I know what they gave that kind of big name, Ambassador. We're all on this lady. She's a traitor. She gossip about the president. Now today, we heard it from the chairman of the ruling party, Moluba K. Molu K. Moluba, or whatsoever, Moluba. So, tell me, this is the chairman. It's just like the chairman of the Republican Party or the chairman of the Democratic Party coming out and saying, Donald Trump is this. It done. Or Bernie Sanders or Joe Biden is this. It finished. The chairman of the ruling party had a meeting and explained how George Weah is a thief. He's a crook. Yes, we did all these things just to defend him. How he would instigate people to go, and how he pushed the Minister of State to disrespect the Vice President, because the Minister of State want to be President and Vice President. Then you get Wekuba Jion want to be Vice President. And this lady, what her name, they call her Ice Cream or whatsoever, the deputy managing director for the port. I don't care who George Weah appoints. It is his right to appoint people. Okay, so I asked the question again. What is going on got nothing to do with Ellen Johnson Sirleaf. We need to stop shifting blame. And I would say it. Ellen did the best for Liberia ever, according to our President George Manuel Weah. He just repeated it again in his interview. So sedition, if you cannot get it straight, it is your problem. George Weah told his two journalists that Ellen did nothing wrong. She's a decent woman. He respects her. She was okay. The person who did something wrong was a vice president who was there for 12 years, could not pave the road going to his house. And he, George Weah, came and paved it. This president have never one day criticized Ellen Johnson for anything. This president have never done it. We will not sit here and you'll be bringing old stories. We are talking about present. If you continue to talk about your past, you will never realize your future. Your past, only there you can remember your past and build on the future. They didn't tell you to be talking about the past whole day, how you were this, you were that. You're not going to take a step. That is why we're going backward. That is why the president still making mistake. He said February and January instead of January and February. He's still saying he will travel, he will go around the counties in February and January. So I don't know how he's doing it. So I don't know if he can switch it back. And it's not a mistake. It's not a mistake because the journalist asking first, and at the end of the interview, Colley asks again, say, Mr. President, what you said again about traveling to the counties? He said, but I told you already. He said, no, I think I forget. I just want to mark it down because that guy wanted to know if George Weah actually made a mistake. And George Weah repeated himself. He said February and January. This is the man who got a master's degree. This is the man who did critical thinking, according to him. This is the man who said when it comes to small business that his specialty, he specializes in small businesses. So for our president to make cheap mistakes, it's not no joking thing. What comes from out of the president's mouth is strong enough. This president lied to the Liberian people that he got 2 farms in Sano, and he told the people in Sano to harvest and feed themselves. The houses you build in the low income houses, you build it in Grand Cru. You even go to Sando. How can you guess? You know, when you lie, sometimes you don't know how to lie. You don't know how to lie because it's like, I am sorry that Joshua doing everything out of ignorance. Joshua don't know, but he himself don't know that he don't know. You know, sometimes you can do, you know that you don't know what you're doing. You know within yourself you don't know, but you're trying to see if you can do it. But Joshua don't know, but within himself, he don't know that he don't know. That is the wrong, that is one of the bad things. Because this man continue to make the same mistakes. This man continue to listen to people and hear the cry of the people, and he think they are singing. He think they are singing. When you hear the person say, hey man, hey Joshua, hey Joshua, he think they're singing to him, but they are crying. Look at it gone Christmas, the worst Christmas in Liberia history. It's not because we send money for people. It's not because people receive money from abroad or they got somebody else got 1 month pay or whatsoever, and you see them trying to shop it. That's what Liberians do. Among our shoppers, they have criminals, they have all kinds of people there. But this tip is damaging. This tip is damaging. And one thing I would say, as much as some people, you know, what really bothers me, they got people who say, they don't like Joshua. Joshua is a crook. Joshua doing this. Joshua is not going. But we don't want protests. Yes. You don't want protests for what reason? For what reason? Because if you don't protest, you telling us to go back to the same old place where Liberians refuse to talk and our leaders been doing. What we're doing today is not because of Joshua anymore. It will be for the next president. No president will come in Liberia and think they can just bulldoze their way and do things, and Liberian people will not say nothing. There will be more protests ahead in future government. So you got to understand you're there to serve the people. There should be something we have must start from somewhere. We must start from somewhere. It's not all the time, let it go, let it go. If we all let it go, Joshua will steal the election in 2023, and Liberians will say, let's forget it. They will not protest because they say Liberians are cowards. So people who are saying that we shouldn't protest, they are cowards. They are cowards. People who say that we shouldn't protest, they are cowards. Seriously. But the people in Liberia, thank God for the people in Liberia. Thank God for the Liberians in Liberia. They will protest. The protest is from different, they got seditions, they got different people protesting. If anybody in a sound mind, if you don't want to be part of the protest, if you're a political leader or what, just shut up. Don't say nothing about this protest. Don't say nothing. I will open the line soon. So after listening to the Molu's confession behind closed door, should Joshua just do the right thing and say, listen, I am going to resign. I will step down. I'm not talking about the protest right now. Or do you think he should be impeached by the House? Because Joshua have violated the Constitution of Liberia so many occasions. On so many things. The code of conduct. President do not take gifts. President under no condition can take gifts. Yes, no. You cannot use the presidency like that. Okay, I got a WhatsApp call from Liberia. I don't know who's this, but let me just answer this call. Hello? Hello? Oh, the person cut off. Okay. It was a WhatsApp call from Liberia, some 231. I don't know who's that. So this is the situation. Now, Monday is the day Liberians are going out there to exercise their rights. It will be one of the peaceful protests again. Peaceful protests. They will assemble at Capitol Building. They will stay there until the president can come out and say something, listen to them. If not, they will remain there. And guess what? The representatives will not go to work. The representatives will not be able to go into the offices because there will be no space. People will be there until George Weah can speak to his people and guarantee them that this is, in fact, need to start to do exactly what the people put in the old something. What they had before, George Weah must understand. We must bring George Weah to his knees. Hello? 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 Yeah? How are you, ma? Hello? Yes. Number. Yeah, you passed already, ma. Merry Christmas. How everything with you? Yeah. Okay, I'm on the internet right now. I'm talking right now. So the people listening to our conversation. So I will call you. I say I'm on the internet right now. I'm talking. But the people listening to our conversation, man, I'm talking. Yes. I am preaching to Liberian people. So I will call. I will call you, but the people listening to my conversation, to our conversation right now, please. Although they can't hear you, yeah. Okay, that's my mother from Liberia, and she called me. She wondered what I'm talking about. But the fact is that protests don't bring war to Liberia. The only way there will be a problem in Liberia if the government do not handle herself well. You know, hand Molu said something again, and we said the same thing. It's just like Molu trying to buttress what we have been saying. This president do not take what the thing is, criticism. Even if it is good, he don't take it. Just imagine you giving your friend a very good, you criticizing positively. That listen, my man, you did something not correct. He mad, he don't take it. So people who surround him afraid to talk to George Weah because of jobs. Because of jobs. So don't worry, we'll make the calls. You guys will call. There will be a time we'll call, share this video. So the protests, people will express themselves. George Weah must step down. George Weah is a criminal. George Weah is a rogue. You will see all this placard. Individual differences. It's all individual. Everybody has the right. Right in this country, I can stand on the street right now and say Donald Trump must step down. Or let Donald Trump step down. Donald Trump should resign. Everybody will pass by me. Some people will honk their horn. Some people will pass by. It is my right. What are you like? I'm an American citizen. I am a Liberian American citizen. You can take it any kind of way you want to take it. Nobody can deny me my citizenship. And in fact, the Supreme Court just strike it down. Nobody can deny me my citizenship. So now, it is their right. George Weah will have to give them protection. They got another group called the Independent COP. Independent COP, headed by Nuve. The man who was member of COP, recording conversation within the COP, taking it to George Weah, because Nuve, a former sedition, who was once a representative from District 8, and want to take that position again because Akara's Gray will not be running. This guy was giving all the information to George Weah people. Now, he pissed off, disgruntled, they expel him from the group. He organized Independent COP. Who is Independent COP? Is this the kind of time where you want to say, oh, we don't want protest, so you're there to defend the government? You're a bunch of fools. Who is Nuve? Nuve would never ever win that position again because he was talking out. They remove him. The people of Jala and District 8 refused to carry him because it was all about himself. He worked, then he later worked with Unity Party. He worked in the foreign ministry. I think he was chief of protocol. He was, I saw him in America the other time. Oh, look at Nuve over there. Yes, all these guys are all grievance seekers. Grievance seeker. That's their right to work. Don't get me wrong. But when you damage your political career, and then you think you can come back by using other people, other means for your own aggrandizement, then it's stupid. Sometimes when I hear people talking about Henry Costa, and I will say it again and again, whether you like it or not, whether you like Henry Costa or not, but Henry Costa right now is the voice of the people in Liberia, not us in America. But I admire his work. We lie about people so much, and everything we say about Henry Costa is blending lies. Oh, Henry Costa blackmailed this person. I'm waiting to see somebody to come out and say that Henry Costa took $10,000 from me. He tried to blackmail me. Or let George Weah come out. Let somebody from Ellen Johnson come out and say, this young man took this amount. Henry Costa, George Weah can sit and talk to Henry Costa any day, anytime. If Henry Costa say, I'm going to support George Weah will be happy to accept it. Someone sent me Henry Costa tip when he decided to support George Weah. Everybody decided to support George Weah after the election. The first 6 months, you have people talking about George Weah. I myself, I talk about George Weah. I said, let us give George Weah the time. But not knowing George Weah was doing, and I always used to say it, that the truth is responsible for George Weah to prove me wrong. Because I still had a doubt that he could not make it. It's one of my biggest convictions, and I had a serious doubt that George Weah, no matter what, because this is the individual that I know and I sat with, and I know what we talk, and I know some of the things. Look, people think I criticize George. If I decide right now to bring things about George Weah, trust me, Mamadou Maseko, Mong, and Karika, all the guys, they know. I did a recording for George Weah property in Florida. If I want to bring out things right now, it will be damaging, seriously. Because George Weah lied a lot. But I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to show no video of George Weah. I'm not going to show nothing. But the fact is that the Liberian people will understand it by themselves. I was not one of those who spent years and years with George Weah. It was just hello, hello, hello. My IE player, my this and this and this before this election. You know how many times? They know. I mean, I can call you. Go ask Mamadou Maseko, ask Lrtn CA, ask the Karika. You know how many times George had to take the phone and call me and we discuss on the phone? When he traveling from one state to another state and try to give him and what the plans will be like. And everything you say when you get there is different. When you get there, it's totally different. You get 12 coming around, they mess up everything. You got all the guys and just push it around. And I just look at it and say, wow, look at a bunch of grave seekers. Look at them. Look at them. Because I worked with a man of VIP, I control a VIP before. When you with a VIP, the VIP, you his ears and eyes. So this VIP must listen to you. Because you out there, you saying the thing, unless you are so selfish. When I used to be with the late Serena's fall, whatever I see out there, and I heard, and I explained to him, he believed it. Because this man was educated, he was very intelligent, and he understands how to deal with people. Once you are elevated, your seeing and hearing is not the same anymore. There's certain places you're not going to go. There's certain places, so you got to be earnest to your boss. You got to be earnest. So thank God that the only librarian man I ever worked for. So I consider him as my friend. An older man stopped the car. He said, I want you to be my friend. I said, what? He said, I want you to be my friend. He said, because in labor ministry, I've seen nobody that look in my face and explain things to me. How you think I get to know about the whole ministries and all the documents and things that government does? How you think I get to know? My boss may come from cabinet meeting, he dropped that file on my photo, bam. Nathaniel Kwabo, y'all ask Nathaniel Kwabo. He was a special assistant to him. But I was the most powerful man near that guy. He listened to me. He will have all his meetings. And sometimes when he asks me a question, when I answer, he say, yes, that is what I was thinking about. I'm not trying to brag about it, but all these things here, it make nothing. You can be closer to a president and whatsoever. If you think you're going to lie to the president, you harming yourself and you harming that president or that leader. You need to tell him the truth behind closed door. You don't come out and disgrace people, even in my organization. But when you see me coming out and let other people know, that means I've tired talking. So it's a public thing, let the people know. But I personally, We not show no video of George Weah. We not show anything of George Weah. We not show nothing. I was there when George Weah did the interview when he said processation. I was right there. I was right there. I did a recording too. And I can bring that same recording to you, and you will never hear the word processation. You will never hear it, you will never hear it. That editing now. So Liberians, we say these things about George Weah. He's a nice man in his own ways. He helps some people individually. He yell at other people. He bully other people. So when people talking about George Weah goodness, it's balanced in a way that you don't know. Some people are very lucky, especially people that never met him before and you meeting him for the first time. But people who, let someone tell me today that you see that guy over there, he worked with George Weah, and today he's a money guy and he got a business. George Weah empowered nobody. The children who around George Weah, their eyes are open right now. Even if you were to take the old guys right now and bring them near George Weah, their eyes will be open because they will say, well, I got to do things for myself. George Weah never empowered the boys that used to travel around the world with him. George Weah ain't took no $20,000, put it in Monk hand. He ain't take no $20,000, put it in Lrtn CA hand, or put it in Grand Martin hand, or in Pucci hands. He never did it. He come over playing, look, y'all go to Africa and hold from me there. He send you there. They have a good time. They celebrate. He was okay with his friends. Some people say he was gay, and I don't give a heck why he was gay. But the fact is that I don't still believe it. But he enjoy his friends. He want to be there to make fun and enjoy himself. That is what was going on. But to say George Weah knew that Liberian people have great love for him. So he capitalized on it. Nobody can tell me there's a ball were on the coming show, Gerald. He said George Weah went in the camp. So I said, then show me the pictures. Maybe George Weah went in the camp when I was there. He said in 2003, he said George Weah went in the camp. I said, wow, I can't believe it. I said, there's nowhere. Nobody can tell me that George Weah went in the camp. He said George Weah went in the camp, he went to the Baptist church, and he gave football to the people. I said, I really want to see it. I really want to see it. Before the 1999, I never saw George Weah go in the camp. I never saw George Weah one day in Liberia. When we were in Liberia during the Amos Sawyer time, George Weah then came back to Liberia to play for Lone Star. George Weah never went to Gibraltar and gave his people rice or dog well, or say, oh, let me give back to my people as a celebrity, like how other footballers do. They go to the countries and they do things for other people. George Weah never did it. But it's just that we had that love for George Weah. Because that all Liberian people want. George Weah come, he go there, everybody dance with him, he move around. Yes, that's his own thing. So people fell in love with him. People felt that George Weah had a magic touch, that he could change things around because he saw the way his people were living. But then George Weah became broke before we gave him a job. When he became broke, we gave him a job. He started to build up his wealth and started to put houses down. Everybody defended him. Oh, that's his right to build. He don't have to do. We're going against the Constitution. Oh, yes. He got his friend gave him a private jet. The code of conduct. They push it aside. They push it aside. Now, all the tapes surfacing. They come here. Ooh, Jedi. You know, the tsunami has just dropped all the recordings. The next recording will be Eugene Fagon. He locked it. And the Eugene Nangwe, who when they come to their friends and who did a mouth running, is some of us that were bad will record here every day. The Eugene Fagon, he came here the last time, he sat with people and he criticized how the government, but anyway, we all there, we have to support the government. But the president had to hear, Eugene Fagon, all the guys. The greatest enemy of that government are seditions. They know that this president is not qualified for the job. The job is too big for him. The job is big for him. They know that. But they always go behind closed door and talk about it. They always go behind closed door and say, oh, the government, man, hey, the president killing us. But then they will come back again and yes, I agree. And yesterday, my friend was on Cummings' show again. Randy, he tried to attack me that I went to Liberia, ran camping for my brother, and we lost the election, and I came back with my tail in my butt. You see that? Look, I don't know why people really worry about election when you lose. My brother ran as an independent candidate. He's a member of the coalition. That's my brother. I went there to support him, and I told him that if you win, if you don't do the right thing, I will be the first person to criticize you. My brother and myself not member of the same political party. He's from NPP, he's coalition. I'm just an independent. I'm not a member of any political party, and I never liked NPP. During the chancellor election, I never voted for NPP. My brother was NPP, but that's my conviction. I don't care whether we lost the election at that time. I never voted for chancellor, but I knew that chancellor was going to win, because when I saw the coalition breaking apart, I knew that chancellor was going to win. I'm not one of those who follow their brother because he had contact with Taylor. I'm not a beneficiary of Taylor. I work in Taylor administration. Taylor met me in government. Taylor met me at labor ministry. And after the election, when I took a test, I was promoted as Inspector General, Republic of Liberia, Ministry of Labor. It was not Chancellor appointment. It was not. That appointment came from Tom Owiyu, because he was the minister. The minister is the one that promotes people. And when they promote you, you got to go back to civil servant and do also. And before I even got on salary, the first job, when I got in labor ministry, I worked there for 1 year. The second year, everybody in the ministry said, "Oh, Mr. Minister, you need to put it on payroll." They sent me to civil servant, because the minister said, government don't pay. So he rather pay me than government pay me. So I went to civil servant. The position I was there was Chief Transport Officer, head of the motor pool. I went there, I went through my test, I was employed. You see, we went through the from driver. Then I became head of the inspection division on a special inspection. Went to Grand Bassa County, went all over Liberia to collect government taxes. And I refused to take a position. I thought we said, "You're going to fire me," because I said, "No, you got to retire this old man and Mr. Sickly." So today you go to labor ministry, you call that name, you call Munel. You call that name, they will know. I went there recently, and everybody came to see who's a wonderful guy, because I always leave my name to places. I am a mulatto man, but trust me, we got sense. We know how to raise money. We know how to make things happen. That is my life. I don't have to be rich. You see that? So all these things, he said, I came back. My brother ran as an independent, and Sir Joseph won the election. Either hope or by crook, he won the election. You think it damaged my life or it damaged my brother's life? No. When I came back, he wanted to, he was happy. He saw me to a program, man. I was one of his stars, because Randy knows he had no clue why he supported George Weah. After 2 months, he started criticizing George Weah, and I said, "Why are you criticizing the person you just ran for?" Decisions can never be right until it is right. Nobody knows whether the decision we're making, whether it's right. Now, you got to stand up and criticize him in a positive way, but not to insult him. I said, I can do that, but you cannot. Oh, he blocked me again. Then he came back. Now today he's supporting George Weah. So how you expect Liberians to listen to you? I know he's my friend, he's on my page. How do you want Liberians to listen to you when you going back, you licking your vomit? I don't lick mine. I've been a consistent person. I supported Cummings. And people call me. Magna is right on this thing watching right now. Magna has invited me for so many meetings. I never show up. You know why I refuse to join political parties? Because when I start to speak, I will not leave that group until you might do something to me. I don't leave group and come out and speak. So that is why I'm waiting, because I'm not going there because I need something. I believe that you need me. Political party needs me. The leaders want my expertise. I am not the most experienced guy, but one thing you see, my wisdom comes from the Bible, and I pray God for it every day. I'm not a perfect guy, but I try to be an honest man. If you're honest, you don't hurt people's feelings. You don't hurt people's feelings. You heard my mom just called me. because I never sent them Christmas, and I did it deliberately because I want people for us to feel it, how other people feeling the Christmas, because I gave them all the time. I take care of my children. We eat, we sat down. We recognized the day. We sang the Christmas carol by ourselves. I visited my aunt. I did other things. But do you know that I was able to at least contribute some $350 to people in Liberia? At least for somebody to be able to put food on the table on that day. Yeah? There's a lady that she had a party. She came from a penny robbers. I saw the video, we made that contribution. She had a nice party. Everybody enjoyed themselves. See the children, you could see the smile on their faces. Yes. But our president was going around giving seditious food because he's president of CDC. His popularity gone. Then Liberians should push the tape on the cover and say, oh no, Molba Modu lying on the president. Where are they? Where's Gilman? Where's Yaya Sharif? We won't hear you guys talking. You're still talking about opposition. They call us opposition. I'm not contesting against Joshua. You call me opposition? I am a citizen. That's my constitutional right that I'm exercising right now to criticize this president. I'm not insulting him. Other people might insult him, but I don't have to. But if you say someone is stupid, it's stupid. Yes. Nobody cursing him, mom. I'm not cursing him, mom. I'm not doing this. But let call spade or spade, my people. Let call spade or spade. Joshua have failed the people of Liberia. The representatives, they should have taken a stand. But guess what? And do you think that in CDC is the majority? No. Because most of the guys who you see today switch over to CDC, who succumbing to CDC, because of Joshua's popularity when he came to power, people thought that if they don't support Joshua, they will lose their seat, because when Joshua go into your area and raise the hand of your opponent, you will lose. So every one of them succumbed to CDC. But when they get to realize, they never knew that Joshua could have lost his popularity in less than 2 years. That is why you see some of them standing up today to Joshua. And when they go back to session, don't be surprised. You will see a lot of things going to happen. A lot of things going to happen. So I'm going to open the line for people who want to contribute, who want to explain and give their views on whether a Molu tape is damaging, or if that's anything, because for situation that in America, the president done. The president done. It's not they say, you say. We hear it, we recognize Molu's voice. We know that Molu is the chairman of the ruling party. Chairman of the ruling party. So what do you think? He's the chairman of the ruling party. Moluba K. Molu. He's the chairman. So that is the whole thing. So we want to make sure that but Joshua, CDC done. CDC done for life. I can tell anybody that. This is not Donald Trump's situation where they say, oh, the people say Donald Trump, what do you think, Seth? Not Donald Trump, they're lying and whatsoever. But when I come back, we will, when I come back, we will, I'm sorry. When I come back, we will go into the phone lines and people can start a call. So let me just take a few minutes break and then we know what to do from here. So just hold on.
Lrtn Entertainment. Beef and the records, yeah. James Love, baby, yeah. I cross my heart for you. You're the one that brings me joy, so I won't lie to you. I know it's hard to believe, but let me be the one for you. Of all girls, I swear I fall for you. Ma, you give me reason to love you. I will not put no one above you. I finna give it my heart to you. Yeah. Only you can make me smile. No, I cannot live without. Girl, you are my rising sun. You are my only one. You bring all the me in me. Yeah. I promise not to do you wrong. Yeah. You are my rising sun. You are my only one. You bring all the me in me. Yeah. Promise not to do you wrong. Yeah. Baby, love me, love me, love me. Baby, please love me. My when I leave you, love you. It's a my hustle are you. It's a my hustle are you. My when I leave you, love you. Might strike me like a lightning. And the love that you give is exciting. You my only, yeah. And the love that I got for you is enticing. All I wanna do is to be with you. No need to fuss and fight you to break all the truth. I can take you to my heart in a stable for two. Yeah. You need to break my heart and take it real smooth. That only you can make me right. I wanna be right by your side. We can do this eye to eye. Girl, you are my rising sun. You are my only one. You bring all the me in me. Yeah. I promise not to do you wrong. Yeah. You are my rising sun. You are my only one. You bring all the me in me. Yeah. Promise not to do you wrong. Yeah. Girl, on you I spend more coffee. I want to die calling you baby. Yeah, you baby.
Thank you very much. This is Munel Kishen, your general, and this is the Lrtn Liberia Radio Television Network. We are broadcasting from right now in New Jersey. This station is owned and operated by the Sharing Foundation, and we hope that you guys will be part of us. And I also want to take this time to extend greetings to my friend and Paul Lavla and Alfred, and also to my brother Reverend Dr. Henry P. Body, who was just on the 3 days in Liberia for humanity. This young man has been doing things in Liberia that I've seen no other Liberians have done so far. He has built schools, he makes sure that his people get well, and he's been taking people to Liberia. He is a man of God, he's a reverend, and he was just honored recently. He had an honorary doctor degree, and now he's Reverend Dr. Henry P. Body. He lived in Pennsylvania. Thank you, Peabody, for the hard work, and keep up the good work, and you dare to serve your people. And also to Nathaniel, and also Comfort Harris, and Nat Yoma Bali, who else again? Dakana Abraham, yeah, Fokpa, Maury, John Wade, Jones Leeway, Josh Cohn, and others. I can't call everyone in. Also to my man, to the Connor himself, Edmund, Connor Raymond Edmund. So thank you, and I wish you guys a happy new year. I know this new year that coming will be a prosperous one for us and also for Liberia. And I want to say thank you very much for watching, and share this video to a lot of people you think you can. So I'm going to open the lines now. The lines is open for anyone who want to call to make some contributions towards this thing. But my people, the topic here today is, if after listening to Molu's closed door confession, should we have stepped down or be impeached? Now, I can't go through the whole thing, but for you to be impeached, the House will have to take it out. Somebody will have to come up with that and bill in the House. The Senate cannot do that. Only the House can impeach, can start the impeachment process. So that is it. So you can call me on this number 215-526-4400, and we can talk. So hello, my name is Munel, and what's your name and where you calling from? Hello? 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 Okay, I guess the person don't want to talk and someone just called from 8810. Yeah, hello? Okay, where's you calling from? Just give me your name and tell me where you're calling from. What's your name?
My name is George. I'm calling from North East Philadelphia.
Your name is George Chappie?
Yeah.
Is it George Chappie that I know?
I don't know why you know this.
Okay, please can you speak louder because so other people will hear you. So what is your take on the tip that you listen to Molu talking about? You heard the tip? You listen to it?
Yeah, I listen to it.
Okay, you listen to everything?
Yeah, I listen to everything.
Okay, so give me your views. Tell me what.
The first time I appreciate you guys for the show, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sometimes I do for money, but sometimes I mean, you know, when you're talking something meaningful, we all, you know, agree to the issue. And I listen to the show, right?
Yeah.
That could have heard the story for CDC. If I was the president, I think Mother most be on suspension by this time. Because everything he said on that tape,
Yeah.
I'm 100% believe I'm going to worry the party right now.
Okay.
And for him, as a party chairman,
Yeah.
he should be the last person saying what he said on that tape. The last person. The first time you remember when he addressed the press to your office, he gave that press,
Yeah.
that press thing at the party headquarters,
Yeah.
when you're making certain statements on that tape. From that point, I think the president should start knowing that guy was all for different things. Because that video is very distorted and very disrespectful for the party. If I was the president, I'd issue for that suspension. Thank you for calling.
Okay, but don't leave yet. But don't you think that yes, you agree that what he said is what going on because he's an insider. So what you think the president should do because and he according to it he violated the constitution where you're going to solicit money on behalf of the country and they said that the president used it.
Because as a regular said, every time mobile money is said on that video, that's something that I'm 100% sure is true. And if the president has to do that, I'm not sure on the protest, but I think the House can bring an impeachment bill that he can work on to impeach the president.
So you think it's
If somebody do what he did,
yeah.
that is wrong. That violation of
So don't you think the House need to invite Molu? The House need to invite him. People need to invite him and ask him question, and they can pull up something.
I think that's it. I think anyone when they want to invite him, I don't know why you over okay to see what he said, but I mean, you get a good to it. You want doing Obama and they got election to it.
Yeah.
Mitt Romney.
Yeah. Yes. The 47%.
So what happened, right?
Yeah.
It destroyed the party and it gives the Democrat Party of the one the Republican.
Yeah.
And I don't remember what he did. I just what he did. So I don't know why you agree to go for the heart to go confess to Peter and doubt that you go there. But it's good and the Republican speak for them.
Yeah.
Speak for yourself. You can see it, bro.
Okay. Thank you very much, Mr. Chaplin. I hope you enjoy your new year and let us just share this video and understand that it's all about Liberia. Although we on different sides, but we all want good for Liberia. Yeah. Yes, it got nothing to do with party, but yes, thank you. Yeah.
I know that, you know, me tell you, for party chairman to make something comment, you can't take it lightly.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I mean,
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah. Hello, what's your name and where you calling from?
My name is Gary. I'm calling from Minnesota. How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine. You? Okay, what's your take on the Molus and confession behind closed door and what do you think the House need to do? You think the president need to step down or it's damaging to him or just give me your view? You got 2 minutes.
The tests are damaging. Molu should not be the party chair by this time. He should be either sent away or given a new position somewhere else.
Yeah.
And the president should be impeached. But here is the caveat to that. It is hard for representatives have all bunch of criminals.
Yeah.
So there is no way on the face of this earth that they are going to call for questions because they themselves know there are so many illegal things that they themselves have done. So I see people sometimes making some good comparison between what is done in Africa and what is done in the Western world. That is fair. I think these are all governments and we all expect them to all behave responsibly. But that is not the issue in the whole country. And if these guys do not go put themselves to a higher standard. So all the things you will be surprised to hear you will say, oh yeah, we all know those things. We know that people sleep with girls that give them jobs. Oh yeah, we know we get steal. Is there a right thing to, for anybody to say, but that is the society that we are. And it is not one reason for which these things are happening. There is a host of reasoning the reason why our people are thinking this way. So just imagine, what is the life expectancy of a Liberian? It's about around 52 to 65. If a child was born at that time, that child is around 30 years now. If that child did not go to school, what is the taking process of those kids? You think if we have jobs in our country, you will have people singing Benjamin Finger?
I know.
No. Nobody will be singing Benjamin Finger. Nobody. But there are no jobs. And that's the reason why these politicians are just taking advantage of the poor people. This is wrong. There is no way we should be president. But even when they call Molu will say, oh, I did not say anything, but I said it, but I do not believe it. It is not true, or I was joking. If he said he was joking, it still would not reach to the president. But in using common logic will tell you that everything he is saying is an insider. This is not the he's an insider. This is the party chairman.
Yeah. Okay, can you give me your last take because I see a lot of people calling.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Well, all I can say is that we just have to keep praying and hope that the best comes out of Nigeria. But we should all know that for Nigeria to be better, we should not only look at the government. We ourselves in our own lives, we should learn to be honest to ourselves, even the market women. Everybody, this has to be, they have to go from everybody to try. They have to understand care. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, and I appreciate your input. Thank you very much. Hello, what's your name and where you calling from? I'm sorry, I'm using only one telephone. I see you been calling. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, what's your name and where you calling from?
I'm calling from Connecticut.
Okay, what's your take, my brother, on this whole thing? Hold on 1 minute. Just hold on 1 minute. Hold on 1 minute.
Hello?
Okay. Hello? Is it a... Okay, can you hold on 1 minute, please? Can you hold on 1 minute? Hello, is this you from Connecticut?
Hello?
Yeah, okay, hold on 1 minute. I got a lot of people on the line. I got to make sure I... Hello?
Yes, hello. This is Alfred Kuno, and I call you from Waterloo, Iowa.
Okay, just hold on 1 minute. Let me pull another number on this line so people will understand. They can call the other line too. Okay, but be talking and give me a. We're just going to take 2 minutes, please, because a lot of people calling in, and I want to at least to cover a lot of them, man. So go ahead. You on the line.
Thank you very much. You know, I've been following the show, and I'm kind of constrained to call, especially with regards to the revealing audio tape coming from the chairman of the CDC.
Yeah. Yeah.
In all fairness, where people are very serious, in areas that people are very serious, in terms of governance and institution building, I think at this point in time, the chairman should be resigning.
Yeah.
He should resign because the revealing tape does not only talk about his own character as an individual, but also the CDC is damning.
Yeah.
The revealing tape is very, very damning. He should be resigning at this point in time. I'm kind of watching social media, and those who are calling for presidential impeachment and what have you. To be honest with you, we don't have a very strong legislature.
Yes, I agree with you.
All these guys that you find in the legislature today are all grieving speakers. They are not serious, and I promise you, this thing will not reach at the level of the legislature. They will only spend 2 weeks because we are normally noted for that. We are only talk serious issue 2 weeks.
Yeah.
After 2 weeks, you will never hear it again. They are tapping time over time and again. You can know when anyone president 2009.
Yeah.
When that gaming case came out from the Minister of Defense.
Yes. Yep.
When he said the president said what technical approach you want her to let you just say fried chicken for her, she will come to your home and eat, and the next day you be appointed, you will make it money.
Yep. Nothing came out about it.
What happened to that?
Nothing.
He was the Minister of Defense under the hotel.
Yep.
So would that be having our head and talking quality from here and there, and nothing will come out of it? But the memorial will continue to enjoy the confidence of the president, and they will be inside. And trust me, after 2 weeks from now, believe me, this whole saga will die down, and will not hear it again.
All right.
That's the kind of society we have in Liberia. That's the kind of society we have. People are not serious at all. That's the reason why we are not going anywhere.
Yeah. I
We
agree.
are not going anywhere with that kind of situation.
I agree with you.
We need people of character. We need people of character in our institution. That's the only way we move forward. If someone does wrong, they should realize that it's wrong, and they should stand up to be bold enough to take the correction.
Yeah.
Tememolo should resign right now.
Yep.
Tememolo has long political future.
Yep.
He's a young man. He still has political future. He can resign from the CDC now, and it means that he will die.
Yep.
It means that he will cover forever. It means that he gets a job. He's a qualified person. He's
Yep.
a Spanish graduate.
Yep.
He can still get a job somewhere and work and see his family. CDC is that of wisdom that when you move on there, you will never get money in your life.
Yep.
But trust me, this brother will not resign.
Yep.
This brother will not resign. You will still be having the last things and passing around here and saying that you saw the type recording.
Yeah. Yep.
When they were at the CDC fighting headquarters, they told me we are ready to swear, we are ready to fight. They go eat.
Yep.
We are talking about moving forward in the country, and you have people still going to fighting headquarters and saying we are ready to swear. What is that?
All right. Thank you very much. I appreciate your time. Let me switch to other people. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yeah, my brother.
Okay.
We'll keep watching the show. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. And hello. Hello. What's you coming from? What's your name? Where you calling from? Hello. Yeah, where you? What's your name? Where you calling from? And those that are listening, you can also call me on 267-702-7967, 267-702-7967, 267-702-7967. Thank you. Okay, go ahead, my brother. You on? You on?
So this is the thing. The first thing, I listened to the Senator Darrell, talking about impeachment. To impeach somebody, you gotta have substantial evidence.
Yeah.
You gotta have, yes. So tape conversation. They made up, right? The
Yeah.
president disregarded that whole thing. And so even if the Senate called for Mueller to investigate it or get information for him, Mueller to say, I was mad and I had to have something out of my head.
Yeah.
Now, how the senator can get proof that this president took money from out there in the name of Liberia and use it for himself? The Senate has to go out to the source, the people who Mueller say got that money from, and get and find out from them. And then that president does not have the will. So, sometimes when our people, when I hear people like Lrtn and talking and I get it, don't know the law, I just look at it and laugh. You don't know the law, you just ask because you start out with just the minister back in the years and you saw people deliberating on different people. You think you know the law? The law is a profession by itself. When the people go into debate, they're not going to be lost. So, when you said the kind of thing, it's a sheet for us. So
Okay. The Senate, by right, the Senate cannot impeach. Senate cannot bring impeachment on the floor. It starts for the representatives. Senate can never do that. The Senate only close it up. Yeah.
they represented any of them, but
Yes. But there's the thing. But don't you think the representative can subpoena him that he got to come in and explain, and he will be on an oath. So now.
Yeah, you can be honest, but let me be honest with you. It's not like they said there was an official communication. You remember now the communication of Donald Trump and this guy had the Ukrainian president. That was an official communication that was recorded. A president communicated with another president. It was official. This one, it was somebody in conversation talking. And even the subpoena him, he was saying, yes, I said it, but I was mad.
So even if you're mad, let's say yes, I agree he was mad, but the thing is that he going to, they were asking, yes, you were mad, that's why you said it. So everything you said was lies or truth.
Yeah, and you can say, yeah, it was mine. I was just mad. So the thing is, on any occasion you saw this guy going with the president abroad, anytime Joria traveled abroad, whether he went in France, whether he went in America, he ever saw whether he Molu on plane with him? No, Molu don't go with the president or the president traveling. The president carries different people that work in the government. So how Molu got to know that the president got money for us, when they lobby for money from us, for in the name of the country, and use it on himself?
Okay, my last question, my last thing before you go. So you believe what Molu said was true? You believe it?
I do not believe. I think it was frustration from all over because everybody carrying their own hearsay around. Now, take for example, when the president came to New York, the president, the chairman of the party here in America, and you see the reason that since we have became president, all the situation pushers we are there, he refused to put it in office. He got all the opposition. We have to, he said no. Go back. Some of the first people I ever put that came from here. So people move based on sentiment. And
Okay.
the thing about it, the pressure from the party, the young people, and all the ones who are abroad are giving information we qualify, we need to come into office, and we got opposition sitting out there who know the government. It's a frustrated talk.
Okay.
I mean, and the good thing about it is, if the president were really mad and say, and kick the man out of the party is in disarray, then the Senate will use that like, oh, there's something, it will help. But they put on makeup. When you can't go between the time, Molu sit down and testify the president, you say, yeah, I'm true, the president. You understand what I'm trying to say?
Okay, all right, thank you. Okay, thank you for your comment. I appreciate your time, your input. It was nice, and thank you very much. And I wish you a happy New Year, my brother.
You too, brother.
Okay. Yeah, hello. What's your name and where you calling from? Sorry, and we're using the one lines right now. Hello.
Yeah, how are you?
Yes. Okay. Listen to the audience. If you listen to me, you can also call me on 267-702-7967. I just posted it. 267-702-7967. Go ahead. You got 2 minutes. I got a lot of people on the line. So what's your input on the recordings?
Yeah, the question I want to ask you, have you listened to the recording?
Yes, I listened to the entire thing.
Okay. So, my input here, if you have listened to the recording, and it was the chairman of the CDC on that point, then I think we need to forward this recording to Mr. Smith, who is in the Congress, who is also talking on behalf of the Nigerian people. Can hear it, forward it in order to put pressure on people
Hold on 1 minute. Hold on.
on what you want.
Yeah.
Because this case, you did because like Paroni, that many have been back. So the end is important to solve this case so the government to have more impact.
Can you hold on 1 minute?
So the pressure of the judge that has come on.
Yeah.
People can focus on what the end of this government is, and that's the end of it.
Okay.
So I advise you who is to talk to install the biggest of the eye first and do the American embassy and do other international media and international partners. So those documents we have to do is not a good thing.
Yep. All right. Thank you very much. I appreciate your input, and I wish you. Yeah.
Yeah, I hope the power is do that day.
No. We the tape. Yes. It going already. Don't worry. Thank you very much. I appreciate the time. Yeah. And Anthony Gay.
Yeah.
Okay. After Anthony Gay, and I got another person on there. Who's an Apple?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Just hold on, and after Anthony, that's you. Go ahead, Anthony. How are you, my brother?
Good. I want to respectfully disagree with the previous caller who was speaking on the legality of the matter.
Yeah.
Talking about what my mother can say, he was young or he didn't say what he said. Look, that's the reason why, before the whole other thing came about, I wrote on Facebook, I said, the lower house should launch an impeachment inquiry on President George Manneh.
Yes.
And people came out of my phone and talking about what's the problem has. The impeachment inquiry is an investigation. It's not an impeachment. It's not, a victim story.
Yep.
That a lot of things since the president came to speak of office have been doing. If all your things is just. If somebody says the president is flawed of trusting because he's speaking with the president does not have his qualification. As why those things are crucial acts. Why is an abuse of office? It's called bribery. It's called quid pro quo. It's a violation of the Constitution. The Constitution credits talk about abuse of power and also bribery.
Yep.
All right. So what do we need right now? We need one representative. Just one representative. First of all, who will start the process? Write the speaker and make the model speaker. Once we have one representative, then we need 2/3 of the all members of the representatives, which are 73, the representative for 2/3 of that representative. That's about 5.
Yep.
Okay? So vote. Let's just vote for the president. But before they vote, they got to give an account of why they voted. So that's what it requires.
That's it.
In order for you to be removed from office, we need only 16 senators. We need 16 to 17 senators. And currently speaking, the opposition are in the majority in both houses.
That's the truth.
Both houses. We have opposition in majority in both houses. Unity Party has more members in the House of Representatives than any political party in Nigeria.
That's true.
They also have the most senators than any political party in Nigeria, including the rest of the other political parties. So we need our lawmakers to do the job of the Nigerian people, or else they will be replaced.
Yep. Yes, I agree with you, my
We
brother.
don't need jokers in Nigeria.
I agree with you. It is.
We don't see the sacredness of the office of the president.
Especially coming. Do you know what it means if the chairman of the United Democratic Party or Republican Party come out to speak about their president? It is serious. It is. It is a serious allegation. That's it. Yep.
This matter will save your political area if you do the right thing.
Yep.
Let it be just because you are against it. It's easy because you have violated the constitution of Nigeria.
Let the law prevail. Yeah.
No, I cannot support an individual. I support the state, and I believe in the constitution of Nigeria, and we should save Nigeria. And
Okay.
now save our individual. Individual will come and go. Nigeria will be. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate your effort, your input, and Anthony, I appreciate highly, and I wish you a happy New Year. And share this video.
And I wish you a very good.
Okay, yes. Okay, go ahead, Apple. You on the line, Elizabeth?
So, yeah, how you doing, Mr. Ken? Merry Christmas. I wish you a Merry Christmas first.
Yes. I wish you the same, man.
Yeah, you know something? They God here that we serve, or that we claim to be serving. God, don't let ugly.
Yeah.
And all of what's happening in our country right now, so that war, disgracing, and embarrassing these thieves, these bunch of thieves that came into our country there, so to carry it further behind and wreak havoc, suffering on the Liberian people. No, what about the people suffering now?
Yep.
The people suffering. The people suffering. Josh, we are in God. No solution, no nothing, no means to even help the people. That war only came for itself to eat and eat and eat till he can eat no more. I want that is the people going through over there. So what about open your boy and say wow? Who not say wow if Josh we are got any ounce of dignity left within him because his legacy I don't even know if he even get legacy again. Then he got any little ounce of respect for himself. Let him just pack his satoka and leave that people country alone. Let him pack his satoka and leave the country alone. Give the Liberian people their country back and find his level. Go find somewhere and sit down and
You think the job is too big for him? You think so? You think it's too big?
What kind of question that? That question is to ask a man who not able to take care of his own household. How can you run a whole country? When we go for this thing and the people think they think are personal, we don't have a personal data with Josh. This man here, for some point in time, for all of our friends, all know Josh, we are on personal levels. Okay? Somebody who not able to take care of their own house and money, but how they should be able to run whole country. That man is not responsible enough. Josh, we have never been responsible with anything. That's the reason why that whole football career, everything just went down the drain the way it went down the drain. So, yeah, boy, they did too much for him. But he not entangle himself with it, with Nathaniel McGee there, the Samuel Twain. So that's the man one leaves there. No people in there, they're sitting on there choking him.
Yeah.
Because as far as they're concerned, they're chopping just back there. No people, they can't find solution for Liberian problem. No people came to come clear the corporate. They came to enriching themselves. No people ain't got no solution, no answer, no nothing to any problem over there. If Josh, we have respect himself, the only thing he's supposed to do. Also, money Jack, we call Jack telling us people say, thank you, Yama people, for their your country. Yeah, because if not, that boy will get this great. Look at the kind of embarrassing thing here. How can they take this Moru thing back? The thing can be taken back. It can't be taken back. What about the thing is all the way around messy.
Yep. Yeah, around the wall.
All the way around messy. You know? So I know if we have sense, somebody need to talk to him. Let him lead up people country there and go by his business. Because they think it already chocolate. It's chocolate.
That's true.
What about the thing chocolate? The thing what?
Oh.
And they say he posted out in Monuba to tell I posted out in here. Eh? You go no party, then they be there, but then they just go to
Yep, I agree with you.
People who knew themselves, people losing their dignity, people losing their respect because of hardship.
Yep.
It was small candy. Well, people gonna be saying that, hey, you know they say that of TV money, but they say that so much about the people in Liberia. What about us that sitting down here in the diaspora too?
Yeah.
We're suffering because we won't go home.
Yep.
We won't stay in this people country. We tired being here.
Okay, just wrap it up so someone can come. I got a lot of people. Thank you, thank you very much, and I wish you a happy New Year. Okay, thank you. Yeah, Emmanuel Jackson. Where you calling from, and your name?
Emmanuel Jackson calling from Boston, Massachusetts.
Okay, what's your take? You listen to the tip?
Yes. I mean, we should have been here for
Thank you very much.
I miss you. I haven't been seeing you online like before.
Yeah.
I think you took a break.
I took a break. Yeah.
Yeah, I listened to the tip. Brother Muna, you can listen, you can sense the frustration in mobile models of voice.
Yeah.
The guy is frustrated.
Yeah.
I mean, just imagine when he used the F word
Yes.
for that girl.
Yeah.
You know, the F word for that girl. And there's a lot of fire in the tip. His frustration was, especially I think the person that going abroad breaking money.
Money, yeah, and taking it for himself, yeah.
The first trip he made to France.
To France.
10 million euro.
Yep.
We have not heard nothing.
No.
We haven't heard nothing about that 10 million.
That was the first money he took. Yep.
Yes. Yes. You know, and this is why the person he cannot reshuffle the government.
No.
He cannot let Samuel Tua go.
No.
He cannot let McGee go because he guys all know the personal secret.
Yep.
And how they running the government as a cartel.
Yep.
You know, it's very, very bad. I sent money home for Christmas. You know that the people, the money I sent home, they just got the money today.
Look at that.
I said, we could not even get the money on last week. Could not even get the money on last week. What kind of country the man is running to? You know, when you just, like the sister said, let me just take the country over. The tech is gaming. You know, and of course I'm talking about George Bush. George Bush, all of them, they are all in cahoots with George Weah. If you look at the government is based on the whole Southeast region.
Yeah. And you know what I can't understand is that, you know, in the house,
Yeah.
CDC is not majority in the house, you know that?
No, they are not.
But I don't know why the guys can't take why they can't, that's why you see we talking, why they can't stand up, why?
Because of the broad envelope.
Damn it.
The same kind of system that LNI is based with the legislature and the Supreme Court and all those people, that the same tactics that we are using to run the government. If you want anything done, just call those people to Jamaica place there, give them brown envelope, and it will be done. So nothing is doing in the favor of the people. It's only for themselves.
And since you on the line, you saw and the statement made by Representative Smith, eh?
Yes. Now they are refuting it, and Jefferson Coaching got the guts to go and
To write.
the honorable representative. They are in hot water, and this $4 billion. If they ask to print out a statement, the U.S. also want to know, they want to track how the $4 billion is printed. You know, the guy is running the country as a BM. You know, and
He is.
we do that. We advise the people. So 2005, when we had all that problem with Chief Bestman, that Bestman guy, you know, concerning I think
Hello?
when he was trying to run against money.
Yeah, can you hold on 1 minute? Someone in line, can you hold on?
Yeah. You know, and that's where we was generous. The other place I knew that we was generous, when he was not even senator, there was a young guy who was speaking in the CDC compound.
Yeah.
I think the guy named Jefferson. We did not speak anything concerning that situation. He did not say anything. That's why I knew that superstar is dangerous. You know, it looked like he takes out these guys are henchmen. They just go out, do his better work, and bring the results for him. The guy has to go, man.
Yeah.
The guy has to go.
Okay.
I don't hate it.
No, nobody hating at all. Nobody.
You know,
Yeah. Hold on 1 minute. I'm trying to get this man. Hold on. Okay. All right. Thank you, Imara. Thank you very much. I wish you a Merry Christmas. Thanks for your input, my brother. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. And hello. Hold on 1 minute, caller. And let me see. Let me merge this call. Yeah, hello, you there? Okay, cool. Listen, hold on 1 minute. I got the first guy on the line. So can you just hold on? Let he come on. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. You there?
Hello?
Yeah, you can hear me. Yeah, go ahead. You online.
Yes, my brother. I'm Perry calling from East Jersey.
Yeah, how are you, Perry?
I'm sitting East Orange.
He's orange. Okay, go ahead, Perry.
I actually want to thank you guys for the show because it actually want to give us all of the rest of the information relating to all of this stuff that happens here in our country. But let me just be precise to tell you regarding our lawmaker. Are you there?
I'm there. I'm listening to you. You on right now. You on live.
Yeah. Those guys that are representing our people in Liberia, they are not lawmakers. They are just there for them themselves, they and their family, because like all of these craziness going on there, if you are many one that will fulfill those stuff.
Yes.
But they are sitting and hearing all of these things, and they are not talking.
Yep.
They are not taking any legal action that will actually fulfill those situations. You know? So I just want to say that we don't have a lawmaker that our people are just living there by the grace. By the grace, and only possible, maybe only staff who have been having, let's say, like, someone that gives information up here and there. We are the only person who have actually been here for our people. We don't have lawmakers. Let us ask God continuously ensuring that we're going to get a leader that's going to put the people first and not that those that put themselves first.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you so much for
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate that time. Okay, go ahead. Next caller. And what's your name and where you calling from?
Hello, this is Lrtn calling from Minnesota.
Minnesota. Okay, how are you, sir? And what's your take? You listen to the tip and what you think about it?
Okay, let me just talk first on the lawmakers. Let me just tell Liberians. I want them to understand what we got over there is not political parties. Those guys, they only use political party to ascend to power. After they ascend to power, they don't represent no political party. They just got a name. Because if they did, they will have some they will have integrity.
Yeah.
All the guys do they use political party to get to power. Once they get to power, political party is not important no more. That's the first thing I would like for people to understand. Two, when it comes to the situation of Malu, I would tell people, Malu, their whole interest of coming to power was to enjoy, but was not to steal like the way things are going on.
Yeah.
I can tell you for facts.
Yep.
Malu, they keep to prove to the Liberian people that the government is better than Ghana's government.
Yes, I agree with you.
That's a major reason why Malu they keep for. They were already Ethiopia to do exactly what they want, not at the detriment of the Liberian people. That's why Malu is frustrated. That's why most of them in the party is frustrated. People don't say this. One of their main interest was what would come, even though we eat, but we're telling Liberian people that any government is the worst, the government is the best. But what Mother then did not understand or understood was that, is that when they changed the government, when they changed the name from Congress of Democratic Change to Coalition of Democratic Change, that whole vision changed.
Yeah.
They didn't get it. They did not understand it, that the vision changed. The vision changed, their understanding changed. They did not grab it. So when they took power and things were going after scatter, they did not arrest the situation because in their mind, they were still imagining that our government would do this, would take this, would do this. But behind the scene, they realized that no, this was not what we came for. But to come out and say at the time, they still feel like they are close to the way they dress it, understand right, and get rid of it. But they came to a place now that they themselves that call is full. So to conclude, I would tell people who think that they got a criminal way, they got a culture way. But the major thing was to prove to Liberian people that the CDC let go of it would have been better in early 2017
But don't you think Molu can resign from that party to save his political future? You think so? He's a young guy.
Mother can resign, but mother got to go away. If he gonna resign, he got to leave the country. I'll be honest with you.
Yes.
If he resign, he will have to leave the country.
They will kill him.
I know, like, a little power is being chairman. That way he got the power. People can stay with him. That way his power is. So if he say I will resign from CDC, he got to be prepared to leave. I don't know if he's prepared to go somewhere else. You know, he can do it to save his integrity, but he got to be prepared to live somewhere else. I would tell people, man, mother got his own attitude, got his own bad ways. But that game was to prove to like great people that their government would have been better.
Yeah.
You got charismatic or frustrated. But that's it, my brother.
Yeah.
That's it.
Thank you very much. That was a nice input. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I wish you a happy new year, my brother.
Yeah, you
Thank
too.
you. Yeah.
Bye.
Okay. So, guys, you heard all the various comments, and I like what the last caller just said, which is true. You can hear the frustration in Molu, and the politics is not a clean game. It's a game that you can do anything to win, but when you win, you try to make it right. And I can remember Molu, and that's where Molu and Magale came to fall apart. When they were coming on the whole appointment thing, and Magale was changing names, and even when Magale put his sister name on that list, the list that came from them, his sister name was not on the list, and Magale scratched it up and redid the list and put his sister name there. But you see, it's like Joshua decided to only listen to two persons in his entire government, and he got this other dude there, what they call Eugene Nangwe, who a bad influence to Joshua, although he's the information minister of culture and tourism, which they don't put there. And then you get Eugene Falcon and other people who think that they can protect this president, and they took him away from the guys who were in the trenches, people who were there for 12 years, people who did all kinds of things just to keep this party moving. And which is true. Joshua did a job. And I said these things before on my show, that Joshua knew about all the protests CDC carried on. But Joshua will push them to do it. And then Ellen will call Joshua and settle Joshua, and Joshua will tell them to leave. If anybody ever recognize and look at the last one that when they arrested Molu and they went to the police station. Look, I know Joshua so much. When I look at his domain, his face, the way he behaved, the way he do things, he knows. He was the one that had to call. He had to go there to release Molu and walk to the police station, but then he was senator. So they knew about it. They knew about everything that was going on. Joshua is aware of everything. Even the thing that happened between the Solo and Joshua and Robert Salif concerning the bribery thing, where Robert Salif wanted to run on CDC party, and so Joshua would not contest. Joshua should support him. All these things. But look, Liberians, we look for it. Election has consequences. What you voted for is what you're going to get. Orange and tangerine, they might look the same, but they don't taste the same. They all got different names. So you can sometimes look at apple and think it's orange, because they all got different flavor. So this is the thing. But the tip is clear. Whether Molu was drunk or not, but Molu, out of frustration, he voiced out his dissatisfaction and tried to tell people what this person did. I'm sorry that they recorded it. I'm sorry that they did the recording. So Joshua need to sit now. If I were Joshua, I would strip my damn self naked, go in the bathroom, look in the mirror, and ask myself the question, what have I been doing wrong? But Joshua don't know. Out of ignorance, he don't know that he don't know. Joshua don't have a clue on what he's doing. It's just like someone who suffers from Alzheimer's, who when you leave that door open, they go through the door and come back and still they don't know. But Joshua, don't get me wrong, he's not suffering from Alzheimer's. But whether it's other ignorance or he just deliberately doing it. Look at Class D. Class D started this thing because he wanted Joshua to call him home to give him some position. That's why he said, oh, I'm a security man, this and that. But Class D, of all person and all going to criticize Joshua, said Joshua is a wicked man. So many things Sedition said about Joshua. When I was criticizing Joshua, campaigning against Joshua, I never uttered these words. But they're talking about Joshua is wicked. And that's truth. He got a wicked attitude. He pretends. He act like, and that's the dangerous person you should look at. If Joshua is vindictive, if he can go down to his childhood life, and hold it against a neighbor. Somebody who, because the man used to cook good food and they were still struggling, and today he's president. And I would tell people, though, don't get me wrong, Joshua is the most successful Liberian when it comes to reach to the highest. A man who nobody thought about. He went into football, he reached at the peak. He came into politics, he reached at the peak. So if you president of Liberia, what else? But he's not the smartest, and he will be the worst president because of his decision making. Yes, of the way he behaved and he acts to his people. He do not put his people first. Even when you listen to George, we are talking about my intention here is to build roads. Yes, we want you to build roads, Mr. President, but what about the lives? How about the way the people will live? What are they going to eat? They can't pay rent, they can't do nothing, but you only there to build roads. Because I know why government officials concentrate on roads. They concentrate on roads most of the time because of stealing. Yes. Liberians will got all the parable and politics are interest. I tell my friends, I don't like to hear people tell me politics is interest. When they say politics is interest, it's not your personal interest. Yes, they got people in America who supports the Democratic Party, who support the Republican Party because they're looking for a change in certain things. Maybe they are business people and they want and certain changes to be made in the laws that will make their business, but it's not because of them. It's not because of them. But in Liberia, they say politics as interest. That means when I vote for you or I campaign for you, I want you to send me to National Port Authority, or I want you to send me to this other place. It's interest. That's how they consider it. That's not it. That's not it. You see? And Liberia, and dry meat sweet. But when you be eating the meat get dry. That nonsense. We need to abolish all these things. We need to abolish it. And look at the representative letters. Seditions in America making all kinds of sense. We just found out that they said the new visa law, if you're applying for visa now, the people look at they ask you if you get a social media and address. They check it to see what you've been doing, what's all your statement, because the people are afraid now in a sense that they got terrorists all over the place. So now they're going to start searching your Facebook, your Twitter account. They're going to start searching everything. So you guys who are threatening Liberians and threatening other people, you're going to kill them. You should understand that all these things sometimes stays on social media. Yeah? You're insulting this representative as if you can rescue George Weah. The mayor wrote, trying to justify. Why are you going to justify when you got pictures all over social media in District 13? Moving as if you are the only dick in the town. Moving as if you are the only mayor or mayor, city mayor. All these things against the code of conduct. This mayor was not elected. He was appointed. No political appointee should get involved into politics. According to our code of conduct, go and read it. And Gilman, go and read it. You got it on your show every day, code of conduct. The only thing you're talking about in the code of conduct is that you got to go to the court and get permission to get Joshua access. But in the code of conduct, no political appointees should get involved or contribute to any political party. Once you are working and you were appointed by the president, you're not supposed to get involved. But Jefferson Koji is all over the country running campaign. Eugene Falcon is all over the place. These are the things the House need to come up with. These are the kind of things we need to come up with. But we sit down every day. Yes, we blame Joshua because he's the president, but we blame the legislators. They need to do their work. Joshua is not a problem alone. Joshua, because of the legislature, that's why the executive make all these decisions. Even during Ellen Johnson time. Ellen Johnson fooled them. They increased their salary and they signed. And you got legislatures that dominated by oppositions. CDC got what? 27 lawmakers. I think maybe 27 because in the House is 73. Out of 73, CDC I think they got 27. Okay, but most of the guys were afraid. Then how can CDC even got the speakership? Yeah, they were afraid so badly that Joshua will campaign against them and they will lose their seats because he was so popular. That is why they succumbed to CDC and they gave Buffer Chambers this position. And the other boy from United Party, deputy speaker. And we all need to look at our country, all kinds of things. Deputy speaker. They got deputy speaker in America yet? There's nothing like deputy speaker. They get a majority, they get whatsoever, that's it. Then you get in a Senate. CDC at the time had only one senator. Only one. Geraldine died. They had, our Joshua seat, and now they got about 4. And opposition got majority. But what they're doing, because they take bribe from the executive. They take bribe from the executive. And they just pass everything. Yeah, Liberia is a unitary state. The president controls most of everything. The president put the budget together and give it to the Senate and the House, and they go through it. They don't add nothing. The only thing they complain about is the salary. But you never hear them talking about Sano or the other counties. You know what I'm saying? If the president wants to have a program there, you have a program there. What are you going to do? Nothing. The executive is very powerful in the country. That is why we put our eyes on the executive, but we want our house to be very strong. You're from different counties. We need to start recruiting. We need to talk about people who will be credible. Although some people come and say, Darius Dillon this, Darius Dillon that. I even saw Chief Cordy cussing Darius Dillon. Oh, that's his view, that's his business. But my own is that I don't like to think for you. Some people say, oh, why Darius Dillon never went to the airport to meet Costa? He's a senator. Maybe he knows his reason. He's trying to be very careful. Maybe so everybody is not the same. Everybody is not the same. But come on the 30th, they are going to protest. They got about 15 news outlet, international news outlet in our country right now. CNN, ABC, NBC, Al Jazeera, including Radio Deutsche Welle, BBC. They all over the place. They are ready and they are prepared. They will go. They will carry it all over. It's not a one-day thing. It's not a one-day thing. Joshua should not take it for granted. Nobody going to Joshua's house. Nobody going to his office. But guess what? The house will not go to work because the people are going to gather at the Capitol building. There will be no space for you to go to work. Then government will shut down. And when government shut, people are going to cash hard time. Yes, you're already cashing hard time. What is the big deal about it? If we don't do this, our government will continue to suppress our people. If the people were doing it long time ago, if they were doing it long ago, criticizing, well, maybe because there was no social media, so some people were afraid. They were killing people behind closed door. But thank God for Mark Zuckerberg. Thank God for Twitter. Thank God for YouTube. Thank God for the WhatsApp and whatsoever. Now it flies like hell. So that is why. And it's not because of Joshua. The next president, trust me, my people, the next president will get it worse than Joshua. So you will work to satisfy majority of your people. Things will not be okay among everybody, even in the great United States. Not everybody is okay. But nobody wants to see majority. This president, our president rating is very low. Very low. So we can't sit here and be talking about Joshua goodness. Oh, do you know Joshua was paving all the little roads? And some of the roads, that's not true. Oh, and Joshua was doing this other one, and Joshua trying to put roads all over the country. That's not a fact. That's not what the people want to hear right now. It is good, we need it. But at the same time, government is like an octopus. Government can carry on multiple projects. That is why they got different ministries with different budgets. You know what I'm saying? But government have eaten from everywhere. They have eaten all the little money. This president just pushed, he just discouraged his LRA boss that your decision you want to make to seize people's property, it make no sense. Nando sent advice and his proposal that people who owe government and you get your houses, they will seize it. George, you ask, why would you want to seize somebody's house when the person owe 100,000, then the house worth 50,000? Why are you seizing it? Because most of the government officials have not paid taxes yet. You know what I'm saying? So This protest, join the protest. Sedition, this protest is not about CDC leaving power alone. You just like the ordinary Liberian, they think the hard time in Liberia, they not tell you say when sedition was enjoy. The hard time for everybody. You know the hard time is for everybody. Moluba Molu said it. In fact, Moluba Molu is the whistleblower right now. He's the whistleblower. Somebody did a recording, but Moluba Molu, everything he said is truth. No, I personally don't doubt it. There is nothing Molu said in that tape that I doubt. No. Because the money that Joshua received from France, what they did with that money, only God in heaven knows. Nobody want to talk about it. Joshua went around, he traveled, he solicited money, he bring the money in, it goes straight to his house. And nobody talk about it. All these things against the Constitution. Embezzlement, it's a crime. Yes, embezzlement is a crime. They may use the country name to enrich himself, conflict of interest. He abused his power, using his power, using his office to benefit himself. It's wrong. But if the people, if the Senate and if the representative cannot talk about it, then what? Like my friend who said that, oh, Moluba Molu and George, we are compromised already, and they agree. There is no way Moluba Molu can go in front of these representatives and say, oh, you know, I was just joking. Oh, you were joking by making this long statement. Based on that statement, investigation will go on. It's not going to impinge you. There should be an investigation. They will start to check everything, try to do everything. Now, they will ask you, Moluba Molu, you will come and lie on an oath. If you say that lie, you will put your hand up, so help me God, and go ahead and tell the people that lie. And when you lie on an oath, then it's a problem. That is a problem. So Moluba Molu, you got a young future. Trust me. I tell people it's not because you with the CDC, so I mean you think when you leave CDC you will die. You got a future. You got it's not like other people like Randy, who every day he's the best engineer. Look, what you make for yourself is for yourself. What you earn, your education is for yourself. But what you do for others, it will remain in that world. You can get the best education, you die, it's done. You can make all the money for your family, it's up to you. But when you come on social media and trying to brag and insult other people and call them and bandits and call them what the thing is, zombies, then it's up to you. Yes, what's your name and where you calling from?
Hello?
Yeah.
All right.
Where you calling from?
I'm calling from Minnesota. How are you, man?
Yeah, okay, fine. What's your take? Are you watching the show?
Yeah. You know, I agree with your parody on all the things you say. Everything you say is so true, but I'm trying to figure out, like, all of these things that you are saying, is it going to happen in Liberia, or are you talking about the Western world?
We expect it to happen in Liberia, but we don't know if it can happen.
So, I mean, why are we putting ourselves in a position all the situation that these things are going to happen? When was the first time these kind of things ever happened that today they were? I mean, this is far from reality.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. I mean, you are 100% right. Everything, because we came to the worst and we got exposed to the worst. So that's what we expect to happen. Is it really going to happen? The answer is no. Because, I mean, the first thing, yes, if the guy says, oh, I do not have, I made these statements and they were not true. The first thing, the government is not even sophisticated to even do thorough checks. Because there are certain things that the government would need to do. Go in and check, they have to check, even though phone records, they're not equipped for that, for those kind of work.
Yeah.
It just would be a matter of, I mean, we would, but I'm sure this is a good exercise for us to talk about, because maybe somewhere, somehow, when the right people begin to fall in office, then they can do this thing. But for now, the guys are gathered around, even the younger people
Yeah.
You have to do it that way. So, I mean, it would take a new breed of Nigerians, a complete new breed of Nigerians who will have that mindset that is not, the people who are not thinking about themselves, but thinking for the country. These guys what we have now, trust me, these guys are nothing but a bunch of criminals. I mean, I'm not even talking about the guys in the government, the guys that go to Campbell, all of them are just the
Same.
same. And the people that suffer, it's just so sad. It's the poor people. It's the poor people that suffer. I mean, it's one thing that is bothering my mind right now, and I say, look, let's say this guy leaves. Let's say Dia leaves today. And we put another president in. That president will not even, that president cannot change this country system right now within the next 2 or 3 years.
We agree.
And the sad part about it is that those other criminals that went in, that lead in the opposition now,
Yeah.
they will say, you know what? These guys did it this way, we also, we can do this with you, and then jump back. It's that kind of cycle that I am just afraid of to see happening in our country. But if we want to take the grace of God and individual Nigerians with honesty to change our country, but not the set of people that we have now. I don't see it happening anytime soon. And because we are in new, if this was a real government, we should have been in place.
You say if it was a real government.
Yeah. But you know, that is not a real government.
I know. I like that.
That's not a real government. The place where the president doesn't talk, nobody, she doesn't want nobody doesn't care. So, I mean, look, I've never voted in my life before for anything. Never have I. But I know the guy did some things when at the time he was never.
Yeah.
And I wish other people would have listened to some of us.
Yeah.
The reason why some of us we get so angry with the people in the opposition, because these are the same people who are in the opposition that were fooling people.
Yeah.
Tell them, oh, yeah, they were this. Oh, they can't contact you. Oh, they can't. This doctors, all these things. Only to them for them to come back and say, oh, you know, you're a fool. No, don't tell me you're a fool. Don't tell me you use a man with that intention.
Yep.
And you buy for him. Now, yeah, we have to say now. And today, again, when I look at what they even put in the opposition, when I look at again that same sound coming up again about people telling us about other people riches.
Yeah.
Again, they're telling us about, oh, this man, this person is rich, oh, this person is this, this person is that, and they will tell you, nobody personal money is going to be used on us.
No.
What's a lie?
No.
What's a lie? Because if these people have all of this money, they would have been doing things proud to them running for president. But the only time we see like red people giving out gifts is when they want to work for political offices. That's the only time. And the thing, well, I don't blame our people. When you're hungry, you can do anything. And I always tell people,
Yep.
you want to stop buying one thing out. People are stupid. They don't know what they're doing. They are living there, wanting right off. Are you kidding me? When you're hungry,
You hungry? That's it. Oh.
when you're hungry, then you're telling me, I mean, people think the celebrate, they just think that what the people going on with behind them is fun. No, it is not fun. If you can work just to eat, and you go to work every day, and you can get paid, and sometimes I'm crazy downtown, and they tell you go to work, I will give you a $5 rest, you can work for me. Come on,
The person will do it.
you would do it.
Yep.
You would do it. And most of the time, it's not how people have to do it, because you know what? Man, people are hungry. All people are hungry. Oh, God, have mercy. This government.
We just need to pray to God, man. We just need to pray to God and see everything you said. You're right, because we don't see it happening. But I will tell us we need to continue to talk. The next government, We will do it until the bad water will clear out. Seriously. We might not be alive, but we need to talk. Because when you look at the history of America, because of talking today, the black man can stand up to vote because of protests. Because you just imagine gay that some of us say we don't like, they got rights in America because they protest. They stood up. They stood up for themselves. We got to do according to the Constitution. They say we are entitled to this, and that's it. But Liberians who got the tendency will say, oh, let it go. Let's just forget it. That's why you see today with dining with Prince Johnson. Oh, let's just forget it. You know, Liberia, they are forgiving people. God just bless that country. That's all. With a few good ones who been sitting on the sideline, who don't want to get in the limelight, who don't want to get into politics, and the good Liberians don't want to get into politics. But we pray that they will get into it one day. We pray. All the crooks are into politics. All the crooks are into politics. I agree with you 100%. What he doing? Yep, he knows.
He knows that, and that's the why he is doing this guy. He might not be the brightest, smartest guy with formal education, but with our political dynamic, I think there is something that he understands that most people say to just overlook. The way how the guy is arrested to raise these warlords, and he got all around him, people that drink Johnson in. I mean, why the heck would we are entertaining this guy? We have had one of the best presidents if you had just Ellie, all the Ellie, and how Ellie is a children without bond. And I think we want to support Ria. We want to support that decision. Well, after one of those ministers that took our money, well, after that, we want to support this boy. But instead, he and Ellie, they could lose just to it's like, you know what, protect me, I will protect you. And I can tell you, if this protest, even though I am not supporting, but if it's the last vote for the opposition, if this looks like if nothing really happens, this guy will just go and he will just be like, you know what, go to the king, and he will just run with it, and nobody will have nothing to say to him. But we have to keep praying, and let's pray that we can have the right set of leaders and never lead us sometimes. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you very much, my brother. I appreciate it. I wish you a happy new year. Thank you very much. Yeah. Okay, Prince. Yes, that's true. The sound quality again. I need to get the Bluetooth link, and I'm going to do that. I just setting up things for now. And but Prince, what happened? You're not calling. I want to hear you talking, my man. What's going on? You want me to call marshal you? You want me to call marshal you, my brother? Okay. You all know the protest is on the 30th on Monday. We got people all in Liberia. We got people coming from Maryland, Grand Gila County, all over. People who are interested, people who think that it's time that they must stand up to this government, because we know that this government have failed the people, and so they are going to stand up for their rights. The first thing people say, oh, what? They're not in America to say we got to go to work the next day. In Liberia, people not even working. So for them to be out there for months and months and months and months, I don't know. I'm not saying when I say months and months, but for them to be out there the whole day, it's easy. And you know that right now, I don't think it's raining in Liberia. So they will be out there, they will be jamming, radios and music will be playing all over the place. They will get a little generator, and they get a Tiger generator. It will be all over the place. And please, your Sabu unit and your Cobra unit, don't try anything stupid. When we see any dead man in the street, understand that, George, you are in trouble again. So, President, we are make sure you give these people the best security ever. But you must understand the legislatures will be shut down, because that is where they're going to assemble at the Capitol building. And so the legislature is not going to go to work. They won't get no time to go into the offices. And people are going to stay home. Some people will stay home. They will go slow. So Joshua got enough money in his house that he can buy. So Joshua right now will purchase all the food and keep it to his house. He believed that the people will protest, get tired, and they will leave. But guess what? The international community will call Joshua out to resign. If it continues, and people start to do things and other way, the government not going to operate, people will stay home. people will stay home. Maybe when they stay home, you will be able to raise enough money. But businesses will open and close, close, open and close. Okay, hello, where you calling from? What's your name?
Yeah, well, afternoon, my dear brother.
Yeah, how are you? What's your name?
I'm Thomas from Pennsylvania.
Okay, how are you, Thomas? What's your take? You listen to the Moluba Molu tape, and what's your view and the whole thing? You want to talk about the protest? You got 2 minutes if you can wrap up.
Okay, thank you. That case is like what people have been saying, Poster, you, and other guys on social media are trying to impart in the minds of Nigerians for the George Weah name. It's just what Moluba Molu fall out. But my disappointment with Moluba Molu is all this.
Yeah, go ahead. Someone on the line. Just wait. Go ahead.
They start there, they went, and it started the people fooling right on the ignorance of the people to make George Weah president because they were doing it for that 10 king.
Yeah.
Moluba Molu is speaking from frustration because what he expected he is not getting it. But if Moluba Molu was getting what he getting, like the Samuel Tuel and Adela Manje, he would never talk.
Yep, I agree with you.
People may say, oh, George Weah is not educated, but the country that will live in America. Andrew Johnson, which was the 17th president of the
Damn.
United States, he's never going to school.
That's true. Andrew Johnson, the worst.
Yes, he became president, he became the 17th president of the United States, and he learned, he did what he could do to keep his society on path. But George Weah is wicked. It's not about education. When somebody is wicked, he gets wicked. You can take a power chief from the village and be the president when I got to his school. That's not what he is. So I just must take on the people, negativity. They are just people, wicked people who just want to see themselves.
Okay.
Maybe other people pull when they pass to pull class for them, and they kind of pull it out.
Yep.
So I told you from the beginning, I'm supposed to protest 100%. I've been spending my politician. I've been talking about people.
Okay.
So this thing will have to do it together. We need to save our country. You cannot run the country or hospital, or education, or security, or bank.
Okay.
So it's even worse than the civil war. If you only have to say that the war, they're talking about the real war.
Yeah, hello, please hold on.
Nasty.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah.
She's speaking from frustration because she's not getting what she's supposed to get.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you very much, my brother. Yep. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yep. Okay, and what's your name and where you calling from, sir?
Just going to let you know that your audio, we listen to, but the audio is very low, so if you can bring the audio closer to the speaker, so at least we can hear it. We can hear everything clear, please.
Okay. All right, sir.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah. Okay, yeah, people been calling and saying that the audio is very low from the people who and talking, so I think I will have to bring it closer. Anyway, no problem. And we will take it from there. But the protest is on Monday. So I'm going to take a break, and please don't forget this is the Lrtn and owned and operated by the Sharing Foundation. So you can also be a part of this foundation. You can also make a contribution. We also run ads. We also do programs for other Liberians. We go around and get news from all over. We also operate in Liberia, and Lrtn will be at the protest in Liberia. So this is the general show himself. My name is Munel Kishen. So right after this break, we'll be coming back on. So hello, what's your name and where you calling from? Okay, and I will give you 2 minutes because I want to go to break. So after the 2 minutes, after you, then I will take my break. So what's your view and what's your take on the entire Moluba Molu's tape?
Well, Nigerians understand that whatever Moluba Molu has said is not strange to the Liberian people because these are some of the things we have been speaking against, and people continue to deny the fact that everything
this thing about this dealership were now true. But now coming from the house's mouth, and still some of them are arguing that he was under the influence of alcohol. Most people drink, they don't drink their brain, they don't drink their senses. So everything one by Muru said are all things that the great people have been seen. And I can tell people, the intention of the counter protest is well known because we saw similar things during the time helicopter arrived in Liberia. When those had them march from the airport all over the Bamona, yeah, where the plane was made to disrupt the peaceful guys who went to work on helicopter. And we saw what happened. And it is similar things they are doing again for the counter protest. Why did that always coming out with counter protest? They have never wanted to come to say they want to protest, and opposition say we want to come out with counter protest. Even in America, the Liberians are here in such a democratic country. Some of them say to the division. Every time people say they want to do something, they come out with such a counter protest. Why they never let their own day to go? But I can tell you this, with the international eyes open on this protest for December 30th, God is going to protect our peace-loving Liberians who have made up their mind to express his feelings toward bad government. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, my brother. I wish you a happy new year, and let us pray for our people back home, and we'll make sure that the protests continue because it is our right. That's the only way we can hold our government accountable. Things might be right this time in Liberia. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Okay, you heard that. He just said it. He supports the protest, and we got to make sure that our people stand up for themselves. And this thing is not about Joshua. We don't look at the name Joshua. We look at the leadership. We look at the Senate. We look at, they got 3 branches of government, but we want them to do the right thing. But one thing is that we always look at the president. But you see, when we started this program, my program was to bring facts, was to hit every angle. But for every time you want to have a new program, something new come out in executive. For every time you want to have a new show, something else come out in executive. Look at the tips that just came out. Look at the damaging. Look at a Class D who wanted for Joshua to even give him job because he think about killing Costa, and Joshua will call him now. Joshua just listen to his tip, how Joshua is bad. Joshua can keep speech. Joshua can do a lot of stuff. So I will tell you, the enemies of Joshua are seditions. The enemies of Joshua are people who are closer to Joshua, that I want to say sleeping with the enemies. So I'm going to take this time. We'll be back right after this and short little break. Please don't leave. Share this video. We will be back. So let me just leave you with this nice little song. And
at tuneslikebeer.com.
Come, let me tell you the rules. If you want me to be a Jew, ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's Barrow.
And call a boy, yeah. Tell me we'll do anything for your love.
When you will marry me, my boy, you will buy me Bugatti, the latest of Ferrari, and all the designers from China. When you will marry me, my boy, you will take me to Dubai. You will drive my for my mind and my pie. Boy, you got to prove your love to me. Get it right. Get it right. Get it right. Boy, you got to prove your love to me. Get it right. Get it right. Get it right. Boy, you got to prove your love for me. Doctor, I know you freak other people dirty, but first you gotta make an offer. Lato you put in a can hold. Now I've got you in love and you want me for you. So play a role and let me be your only Jew. You might carry me to buy, you might buy my Ferrari, you might pay my tire. If you say you want to marry me, you might carry me China, buy me to sign now. So be worry me out. And my kitty keep saying I'm in peril. When you won't marry me, boy, you won't buy me Bugatti, the latest of Ferrari, and all the designers from China. When you won't marry me, boy, you must take me to buy. You won't drive my for my mind and my pie. Boy, you got to prove your love for me. Boy, you got to prove your love for me. Get it right.
not care. The way I asked you that it was not fair. There's nothing compared to the way I feel. Like me would carry you to bar. I would buy a Versace. Spend my on the Bugatti. Baby, anything you want, I'll pay. Pay up, I pay when I die, I will pay. Lapa for the my air condition for the crate. Dropping figures, so I plug in you the code. She dream all the defender and they keep up with my pole. When she ready, she must score.
Prove your love for me. Boy, you got to prove your love for me.
She got the crunch, she's a leader. The chambers, you're giving me fever. Ma, you the queen of your era. Lele, all I wanna follow the leader.
Exclusively at TunesLiberia.com. Begin at TunesLiberia.com.
Okay, thank you guys. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming back. This is the Lrtn, and this is the conversation with the general himself. My name is Lrtn. I'm broadcasting live from New Jersey, in Burlington, New Jersey. So thank you very much that we are here to discuss our beautiful country, Liberia. This is the only country we have. So I am proud to be a Liberian no matter what. I show you are proud to be a Liberian, and we know our president, his name is George Weah. We voted for George Weah. We put him in power. So I think that we try our best to support George Weah, but it has gone beyond. And some of us cannot sit back and look and see things going the wrong way. That is why people are speaking out against George Weah today. I see seditions themselves coming out to operate in a different way, criticizing him for his wrongdoing. And you all listen to the tips. This is the thing that we preach on. This is what we told the people of Liberia, that voting for George Weah, it will be the biggest mistakes in our life. Don't get me wrong, George Weah is one of the most successful Liberian ever. Whatever he put his hand in, he had reached to the top. He played soccer, he reached to the top in the world. He got into politics, he got at the top. But his leadership skills is the one that damaged him. I will be frank with you, George Weah is the most successful Liberian ever. In his field, he played soccer, he got to the top of everything. He got into politics, he reached at the top. They voted for him because of love. But his leadership skills, that was the worst thing. Oh, I lost my internet now. My internet going bad. My internet going bad. But anyway, we have to shut down from here because I have to take care of certain things. I have gone 2 hours, 18 minutes. So I want to say thank you very much. We are not going to spend more time again, but we're just going to leave this with you, and maybe tomorrow or so. But I can still continue anyway, and I can still receive few calls. If you want to contribute, you can call. The number is showing out there, 215-526-4400, or you can call me on 267-702-7967. So this is the Lrtn again. This is a Liberian community-based radio and television network. So we are also in Liberia. And look, the international community is watching our country. The international communities know exactly what's going on. The other day, Sedition got up and went to DC. They said that they were going to give a petition to American government that people in America are trying to carry war to Liberia. My people, don't be fooled. Don't be fooled by the surrogates of George Weah. People who George Weah don't even know their names, but they receive money. They receive money You know, it's so painful. The only people who think that you're a hater are seditious. And whenever you criticize Joshua, you are an enemy to them. But we don't give a damn. I am not an enemy to anyone. And I stand for what I believe in. And you must stand for what you believe in. If you want to die with your party, but history will judge you. History will judge you and I. I said Joshua will not be the best president of Liberia. You said no, you were wrong, and I'm right. So everything today, I am proud to tell the Liberian people that everything I said during the election came to pass. I'm not a prophet, but it is truth and it is real. Reality is hitting the faces now of Liberians. Election has consequences, my brother. The way you make up your bed, that is how you're going to sleep in it. That is how you will sleep in it. So, election has consequences. You voted for George Weah, you got George Weah. So what do you expect? Bad leadership killing us. Even the Holy Bible tells us, when the government, if your leader don't have vision, the nation perish. But even if the leader has the vision, he needs people to carry on the vision. He needs the best of the best. He needs the best people to get, because you see, running a country is not like running a corporation. As much as I supported Cummings, and sometimes when I make these comments, people think that, oh, because you no, Cummings came from a corporation. But one of the things that Cummings need to change, you know, in the corporate world, when you look at all the corporate guys, they are all unique people. They go to special restaurants, they go to special area. They don't mingle with all kinds of people. They go to work 2 hours, they go home, they think how to strategize, how to make money. But now politics is not like that. One, with your education, you got to be street smart. You got to keep that smile on your face. You got to be likable. You got to understand. When you read Barack's book, when Barack started this whole political thing, Barack thought he could just go in because he's a smart guy and just make it. Barack went for the first election in his era. He lost. Barack was friends with the mayor. The mayor said, son, you're a smart guy, but let me tell you, this is what you need to do. You got to mingle with the people. You got to understand the people. And then what happened? Barack came back and won. And what Barack did, he started looking for people. Barack go down to the least man, pop his hand, he move up. He never thought that whether he had a law degree. He was not thinking about it. So you make them to be part of you. They are voters. That's the only time they can shake your hands when you are running for something. You got to make them to feel you. So our political leaders who think they are doing things the way they're supposed to be done, don't be surprised when new faces come and take it from you 2023. If you don't put yourself into a position, Liberian people are people that you don't overlook them. If you don't stand up with them today, tomorrow they will stand against you. That is how they voted for Joshua, because they believed that they saw themselves in Joshua. They believed that Joshua was the hero. They believed that Joshua was the only man who could rescue them. They believed that Joshua was the only man who could change things around. But what some of them never knew was, they never understand who he was. Now today we got Henry Costa in the lead. We got Henry Costa who are speaking for his people. God used him to speak for his people. Henry Costa don't tell you that he running for president 2023. He don't need to tell you that. Henry Costa tell you, he say, listen, I will contest against Sir Joseph. I will run for the Senate or the representative. He's not hiding it. But God knows why Henry Costa never won District 6. God knows why Henry Costa never took the bribe from George Weah. God knows why Henry Costa never remained in CDC at this time. God knows why. There is a reason. This man cannot damage his political career. When I hear people talking about Henry Costa, when they are compromising for $400,000 and they should pay rent in America, you kidding me? Liberians, is that the kind of thing you rather want to listen to? You believe it? Only CDC will believe it. Only propagandists, people who spread the news of CDC will believe such a thing. The first thing they put on the news, they say, oh, government officials sneak in. The ones who undermine the government, they don't even know that Musa Dean and other people sat down with these guys. And CDC have decided to give Costa money. He refused it. Why now he want to take it? Let somebody come out and tell me that I, John Brown, gave Costa $200,000 because he wanted to blackmail me. Let somebody come from early and say because Costa did, I gave Costa this, not to do it. Every one of them, now I'm speaking, some people now investigate. Everything I say, some people believe it. I'm not saying it's not truth, but don't do your own research. Do your own research. Some people misinterpreting the constitution right now in Liberia concerning the naturalization, the laws that were passed, that were struck down by the Supreme Court. Everybody reading a different way. But are we going to really go through it? No. Some people don't read what they post out there because they want you to go ahead and they will follow you. They will follow your lead. But it's good to you to do your own investigation. It's good to do your own investigation. Don't just sit there and think that, you know, I always say that they got three groups of people. They got people who wish for things to happen. They got people who wish for things to happen. They got people who want things to happen. They got people who sit and look and see if things will happen. Yeah, hi. What's your name and where you calling from?
Yeah, hello, is it Kisha?
Yes, and what's your name?
My name is Ivan, I'm calling from Norway.
You calling from Norway? I see. That's why I look at this number. I tried to put you on, but then we lost. So how are you, my brother? Thanks for calling from Norway. How are you? Long time.
Yeah, long time. But I always watching you running. Just I don't call because these days now no video call to
yeah, we're trying to change the whole system now. That's true. Thank you very much for even making that attempt because I saw it first. I put it on hold, and then because somebody was on. But anyway, thank you. So how was your Christmas? How is everything there with you?
Well, it's just very, very cool yesterday. Minus 17 now.
Damn.
Just came from work, but it's also in the night after 9 o'clock here now, going to 10.
Okay. So what's your take? Give me your... Yes, what's your take, my brother?
Yeah, I just want to say something, especially those who carry the lies on, and rather, I'm just a little bit disappointed with some of our advocates who don't want to join us, ready to, to make it right in our country. When Mara Molu himself have come up and said it, that the guy is the rule, just we are stealing from the Liberian people. Hello?
Yeah, you're online. Let's go and listen to you.
Yes. Okay. Then because of something, look, I just feel that some of the guys, I don't know why the guys said in their heart for them particular young men. Another thing, I just listen to you when people give on the said they give 400,000. Then they are saying Costa is a blind mirror. Someone who is blind maybe taking money from you and you giving the money to them crying. Who is more stupid?
Yeah.
He said, let Amanda fight her. Huh? Every time the man will destroy you, come up and blackmail you, you take money and give it to you. Who the bad person? Just be real.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Look, I listen to some people. Look, this boy has spoke Nigerian. Look, we got. Some people, I see what people say in school. I'm telling you, because some people they have one way thinking. You see, imagine a Mora Molu who come up to say it, and people talking about his grand liquor. Let me tell you something. I wrote Mora Molu. Whatsoever hurt a man's heart, he got the right to put it out.
Yeah.
And Mora Molu can tie with it. If I say, look, let me tell you something. The one thing I would tell Mora Molu, he has to stand like a man. Let you stand like a man. You see? Let you stand like a man. Whatsoever that keep from him, let you stand by it. But you should not succumb to anybody because he's going to be a tetra. If he doesn't do that, that means we're going to classify him as one of the wicked and completely wicked men on earth. You see, let you stand by one ready because it's
Yeah.
Because they knew where the money went. They didn't call Mora Molu to ask him where the money went. Because if they had called him, probably you're going to say it. And imagine, the expression of Mora Molu is is there someone that was under influence of alcohol?
No.
The guy said he was tired.
He was tired. Frustration.
The guy said he tired talking for people. You see? And Mora Molu is right. He doesn't want for his life to be destroyed. But let me tell you something. This particular protest, we are going to carry on. Let the guy just... Another thing I see people talking about war. You never see protest bring war?
No way.
He said nobody taking guns against any government. Nobody taking guns. What's wrong with these people? So our government will just continue to be going down and that. Those have another looking. Huh? The government just rejecting that everything that in our country belongs to me. That's the one that hurting me. That's the one that hurting me. That's our country. We all need to get to be the resources of this country. Why?
Thank you very much. Yep.
I'm supporting I'm supporting the demonstration. I mean the protest. Let the guy just leave the country because just we are happy. Mohamed Molu said it. This guy cannot turn the country around now. They know it. 2 years, the guy said it. He can't turn the country around. It's just a flamboyant life they carry on around. When they say one old God, they go and look at that here. Huh? When the president has to question that education or Tata voices that don't Indian go and clean and send it here. Huh?
Yep. Okay, I get one international line. I got somebody calling from some other country, so I think I will talk to them. But I appreciate your effort and let us continue and share it.
Let me follow
Yeah.
the program. Go on and we're going to support it.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, hi. How are you? What's your name and where you calling from?
My name is Frank Gibson. I'm calling from Paris, France.
Paris, France. I can't speak French now, so please, I hope you speak English to me.
Yeah, then we'll try.
Okay. So what's your take? What's your take?
You know, it's unfortunate that we Nigerians sometimes we look at things the other way.
Yeah.
What difference from the video clip? What makes it different from what Yaka Koruba is saying? People are saying Moruba should stand by his word. Moruba standing by his word does not give any authentication that President Williams stole the money.
Okay.
Moruba should stand by his word does not prove anything that what he's saying is true against President Williams.
Okay.
Because people have been accusing President Williams of stealing 60 billion and the likes. So, not because Moruba is on tape, but because he's a chairman for CDC, make sure everything that he's saying is true. So, if Ghana General and other representatives will see that what Moruba is saying is they deserve to impeach President Williams, that would be unfortunate. Because those guys need to go to court and get evidence, documented evidence, not only about what somebody say here, President Williams travel, they give him money for the country, and you tell him money put in your account, he uses money for his own use. Those are things that anybody can say, and people been saying it. So that does not give any facts that what that President Williams did it.
So you think okay, so you think Moruba Molu's statement is not true? You think so? Okay, you as a okay personally on you. No. No, okay, I want you to, okay. 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 Okay, listen. Okay, listen. Which is this truth. You need to prove everything. Even the impeachment are going on in America. People came out with allegations whatsoever. But you as a Liberian, what Moruba Molu said You believe it or not?
I don't believe you're saying this.
Okay. No. I'm talking about in the public. No. In the public court of.
Who is the wife of President Weah? Or Timothy Weah? Who is the son of President Weah? Does not authenticate anything. Because the court will not go on that to impeach. The court need documentary evidence. Where those money are coming from, the country that is claiming that gave Liberia those money, we need evidence that yes, those money were given to
Okay, that is why listen. If such a thing going to happen, they're going to investigate. It's just an investigation. It won't take 2 days, neither 3 days. So all these things that you're saying, which is true, they will investigate. So, but I don't want you to put your neck on the line that it happened. It's just to follow the trace at all. It just to follow the trace and see how much came into the country, and they can still do it. Okay, so.
For me, I trust President Weah. I don't trust him with my neck. I don't trust him with my head. Because some of these things that people are saying a lot of things against President Weah. That does not mean those things will be right.
So you believe? So you believe that? And you know that's a, if your house don't sell you, the street will not buy you, eh? Okay. And now you said that you trust. So
I'm not taking the case of President Weah or Weah. The one that the one has been together for several times, and they can according to the constitution, and you can hear a lot of things. They're happening. So if you declare Weah has said President Weah stole money, or the first or other country gave a country money, and President Weah took the money, that does not call for impeachment on the country where he said they were the one of President Weah. So Mama Moro is the chairman of CDC. That does not mean everything that he said to be virtual.
okay, so you believe you just said okay. Now you said that you don't believe you believe President Weah never did anything. So within yourself, Weah is doing the best for Liberia. He's doing everything the best way possible, eh? So why you think there's no job in Liberia? Why there's no job in Liberia? No new companies are open since George Weah take over. Nobody been into the country. With all the contact we said George Weah had.
Because we told the Liberian people that he was
So you think protest stopping people?
Because there is no proof anywhere. Anybody can prove that we are stealing money.
So do you think?
Do you want to tell me, President, we are found with a clue to give the report on the 16 billion, on the 25 billion?
But the report is clear. The report is clear. The government is clear. On the $25 million is clear. Is there any action taken? Listen, it don't have to be the name president. We are president. Ria is the president, and he appoints Twa and Twe, and it's clear that Twe misappropriate this money. My man, Twe is the head. Twe is the head of the team. Twe, excuse me. Listen to me. Listen. Twe is the head of the economic team, and this economic team gave a responsibility to certain people to do certain things, and they did certain things. And in that report, they got almost 10 forest bureau that is not registered under Liberia in a register at all, and they said they changed money. How can you change money that is not registered? You change money for entity that is not even registered.
It's unfortunate sometimes Liberians will think this way. Because they 25 millions. The forensic investigation is still undergoing.
No. The government said, no. The government said they're done. They're done with it. The investigation is done. I'm not talking about the coach report. Listen. Okay. No, I got a lot of people on the line. I don't want to hold them to. And what it did with the balance money? What it did with the balance 7 million? No, they used 17 million. What they did with the balance 7 million? They used 17 million. What they did with the balance 7 million? They used 17 million. Yes, they said they put back the 7 million that was not used. So, excuse me, no. Yes, and they used 17. They used 17. No. They used 17. No. So all the houses Joshua have been building that he own money. No, because I got other people on the line. I can't. They continue to go off. I got a lot of people on the line. I only giving you long time because you calling from France. Okay. Okay, listen. I know. Yeah, because I agree with you. You're a supporter of Joshua. I respect that. That's your right. Yes, I know. Listen. Give me chance. I know that you are a supporter of Joshua. I respect that. It is your right. I am not an opposition. I'm not running against Joshua. No. If you tell me I against Joshua, I will tell you yes. No. Don't call me opposition. Oppositions are people who contesting against a president. I am not. I'm just an ordinary man, but I'm against what I am against what we are doing. I am against it. But you in favor. No, you're not saying facts. You assuming. No, you are not saying facts. Listen, my man, don't listen. I got a show. You listen. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Give me time. I said you. Okay, I will say it again. I said I agree you supporting Joshua because everything you said here, you said Joshua never took nothing from Liberian people. Joshua, all the houses he built, he was a rich man. Eh? That's what you trying to tell me? So where Joshua got money from to build all these houses? Who everybody know? You know that. You know. I don't know. No, you know that. No, not the whole world. The whole world get to. The whole world know Joshua right now. No, the whole world know that Joshua was broke according to his own chairman. No, you're supposed to build it. He was supposed to build it. Oh, don't worry about that. You know it's going to happen. Oh, what? But then why you still blame? Then why you're blaming? Why you're blaming Ellen? Okay, we'll continue the conversation later. Let me switch to other people. Okay, we'll continue the investigation, the conversation. I wish you a happy new year, and I appreciate your. Listen to me, my man. This thing, don't come and force here, man. Don't force. We're trying to share ideas. I wish you a happy new year, and I hope you enjoy it. Excuse me. Listen to me. If you can't, you see, that's the problem with your sedition. I get you on the show. You stay forcing with me. It's finished. You and myself, we're not enemies here. We all want the same thing, good for Liberia. Okay, so when I'm trying to close up now, I say I wish you a Merry or Happy New Year. Answer it, or if you don't want to answer, then you put the phone down. But don't be telling me about people who doing this. I gave you the time. You spoke for almost 6 minutes. Then why you trying to make the thing look as if we're forcing here? Okay, I wish you the same. Okay, sir. Okay, everybody got a view when it comes to George Weah and sincerity. But one thing we always say, you see the man who profess to get money, if you get into such a position, you got to make the people understand that this is what you have, especially Liberia. You got to be sincere to the people. George Weah declared his assets in 2005 publicly. He said he worth $250,000 publicly. If anybody can remember, in 2005, he did it 2010. Now, why can't you do that again and tell the people, say, listen, if you want to see it, go and see it, but just give it a figure. Say something, let the people understand, let the people trust you. But you still cannot, you tell us that because of your family, but your salary was all on the internet before when you were playing football. Nobody kidnapped your children. Nobody went after you. The code of conduct said the president should, the elected officials or appointees should declare their assets prior to taking office. Okay, the same code of conduct says if you want to see it, you got to go to court. Do you know how many people that have tried to go to court to get George Weah access published and it cannot be done? You know that. There are a lot of people who have tried and the court refused to do that. Because if any judge do it, Joshua will remove you. They refuse to do that. But sometimes when we tell our people, they don't understand. They think people hate this wonderful president called Joshua. We hate him too bad. Nobody hate Joshua. But we all know, you don't have to be a rocket scientist to know that this young man a super crook. You don't need to know that. You got to go to school to show that whether he's then we love this thing and proof in the public court of opinion. If you do not clarify things, we will clarify it for you. And we will tell the world that you don't have it. You don't have that money. You don't look at the life of Joshua. Liberians do not pretend. Let us tell today. Let me say the real truth. Liberians don't pretend. I will tell you today. They don't pretend. If Liberian men get money, you know. When Joshua had the money, when Joshua had the little money he had in Monrovia, that Joshua would be in Hammond Jeep, he be in this other Jeep. But certain time, Joshua never had a car before 2000, before he became senator. Joshua compounds used to be off for days, no lights. No light. The little one people used to give him. Even right in America, that little cloud where used to put money on Joshua card. But you guys agree. Fine. Most of the people believe, yes, you believe that Joshua got money. They put it in the newspaper, Joshua worth $83 million. A man who worth $83 million, look at his life he was living before. Even look at his wife's life they were living in America. They were not in Florida again. They were not in Florida. The business broke down in Florida. Look at his life today. Joshua living a life that he never lived before as a professional player. He got everything. He loved cars. That Joshua would get money. He carry a good car to Liberia. Y'all sit down, man, people. Y'all sit down. Y'all stop it. Y'all stop it. We don't hate this man. We don't hate him. And I say these things. When you guys know that Liberia is good, go home and live in Liberia for 1 year. Don't stay in America or Europe and complain. Go to America. You talking about JFK? You talking about JFK, that Joshua renovated JFK? JFK, they just renovated the front when Ellie was there. And they just left it. It stayed the same. It's not because the guy went there and did a brain or did a surgery there. That means and the place is okay. That's a death trap. It's a dirty place. JFK is dirty. There's a little girl who went over there and could not even, and she cried when she came out. Yeah, hello, what's your name and where you calling from? Okay, you back again? Hello?
Yeah, hello?
Yeah, you back again. What you say?
Yeah, man, I called the wrong time. You know, I'm going up ground on it. That was good.
I thought you the one just called just now. That not you? Hello? That the guy from France? Hello, where you calling from? What's your name? Hello?
Hey, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm okay. What's your name and where you calling from?
I'm Aloysius. I'm calling from Philadelphia.
Okay, what's your take, Aloysius? You got 2 minutes.
Okay, my thing is that, you know, I'm from Philadelphia, not from France.
Yeah, someone in France on the line, so don't worry.
Okay, my thing is that, you know, we as Liberians, sometimes we are very stupid. You know, even if you're wrong, we still support the wrong. You can't do that. I was a big supporter of Georgia. I was even leg on his feet. But after I analyzed this fellow and all that he has done for the last 18 months, I said, you know what? There's no need to follow this guy.
Yeah.
Go back to Moluba Molu. Moluba Molu is the chairman of the party. Anything what he says is authentic. I don't care where it comes from. It's authentic. I believe it 100%.
Yeah.
If he said the president, when president was, like, I follow all the 6 segments, day back, I follow every time. I can have it on my second phone. He said when the president was inaugurated, he made trips
Yeah.
out of the country. And the trips he made, in the intel of the country, people gave gifts. And the monies came to the country were diverted to the personal use. And people, what is wrong about that? That the man, the talking about the man that's saying the right, the man lying, the man was
Yeah.
no, the man was stunned. So,
Go ahead. You're on the line, don't worry.
yeah, so my concern is that we should come to the period of our senses. Georgia is not a Georgia we knew years ago. It's not a Georgia right now. Georgia came in, Georgia was broke. He was really, really broke. I followed him train step by step. Georgia ran out of money. He was broke. Now if the party chairman comes to say that he diverts money to personal use, the legislature should be talking about impeachment Georgia right as we speak. Talking about impeachment right now.
Yep.
But I've been talking about, oh, and the Monaco, he fell with the party, because the party not happy. No. Anything he says, I believe it is authentic. He is the chair of the ruling party, period.
I'll shake whole country.
Yep.
If the party chairman, I don't care who said it, it came from the highest level inside of the party. We say the man diverted monies into his personal use. He was not sluggish. The tune was not florid. He was very clear in making that statement. Every Liberian in all countries of the world should put the king cap on and say, really? And whether he loves Georgia or not, if he loves Liberia, I suppose you know, step to the plate. So you know what, my people, let us create a national referendum and bring George Weah to justice.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
but if you don't care, all of a sudden, oh, hey, you know that job? Monopoly is the chairman of the party. Do you understand what it means? If in a developed country, my brother, Monopoly will not be on house arrest, subpoena to go to legislature to go and testify.
Yep.
Why the proceedings start for investigation.
I agree.
That should be.
I agree. 100%. Yep.
Brother, I just got pissed when I heard people rambling on that stuff.
Thank you. Thank you very much for your input, and that was very good, and I wish you a happy new year. Thank you very much, my brother. Yeah. Okay, and just what the young man just said, he was a supporter of George Weah. A lot of people are supporters of George Weah, but you see, this is not about George. This is about Liberia. I can support you, but when you go wrong, then I said, I support the commies. But there's certain things going on right now. I'm not too happy about it. And I talk about it. I said, commies need to change his attitude. Commies need to do another stuff. He need to do, or else he might not even get closer again. You see, but it mean that I tell people, look, I don't need them. They need me. They need me. I don't need a political party. Political party want my vote. They want me. They want me to be part of it. It's just like in America, the Democratic Party, the Republican Party will write to you and beg you for money and beg you that you want you to be part of them. You see, but we should stop. Once we start taking individual over the country, then we fall into problem. How can you come on social media and say that this president did nothing wrong? People follow the trend of George Weah. He made money, yes. We saw him when he was making money. How he lived in Liberia. When he went to Liberia, how he was living. He got the cars, he got this. And then later on, people saw George Weah in Liberia when he was not even senator. They saw him the way he was living. They saw him when he was moving around. Certain people saw George Weah in the same community. There was no light to George Weah's house. George Weah never had current to us. Someday will come on Sunday, it's off. Sunday is coming, Sunday off. It was tough on George Weah. We saw the way he used to sit in the community. He was all that because at that time he humbled himself. He had never had anything. That's so George Weah was using the glory. When Obe then went to Liberia, they all spent their money on George Weah. Obe. He took a small retirement money. He went there. He spent his money on CDC like hell. George Weah never spent money on CDC. George Weah brought popularity to CDC. That's what he did. You know what I'm saying? But when I hear sedition, you yourself mess it up. From the day George Weah took over and you start preaching 22 years, 29 years, 26 years, the whole world look at you and laugh. Instead of you doing the work of the Liberian people, you're telling us how long he's going to stay there. Because Ellie was there for 12 years, George Weah must go for 12. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. And this president telling us he's not there for 12 years. Even if we don't touch him, he's not going for 12 years because he's not even grateful to the Liberian people. Now visited no counties. I've not visited no counties at all. And still lie to the people, continue to lie. The lies have catch up with them. Now into their own political party, you looking at the chairman of the party. Let the chairman of the Republican Party come up today and say, Donald Trump, this. See what will happen. See what will happen. This chairman was not lying. Mother was very close to George Weah. He was inside. They were inside for George Weah to recommend you as chairman of the party. It was not just nothing out of the blue sky. He saw it with his eyes. Whether he was disenchanted, whether he was frustrated, but what he said was the truth. Because we spoke about it, for you to come say, oh, Yeke talk about the same thing. Oh, yes, everybody knew that George Weah was a criminal. He's a criminal. Everybody know that. Everybody know that. I just feel sorry for some physicians who think that they might end the last day of George Weah. This is the beginning of the end of George Weah. Look, we will speak about it. Our people will understand. No war coming to Liberia. We will speak the truth. We will speak the truth until it will go. We will die with it. Somebody will take it up. You can even kill any other people because they're speaking against this government. Some other guys will pick it up. Yes. Nobody knew about Henry Costa. Nobody knew about John Brown. Nobody knew about me. But we will continue to educate our people. The next government are coming in power. Don't think you have a free ride. Don't think whether I support you or not and you president, don't think you're going to have a free ride. Yes. And so one guy said something. Moluba Molu knew that, yes, they were going to eat, they were going to enjoy themselves, but they wanted the government to be different from Ellen Johnson government, which is true. They want their government to be different from Ellen. Yeah, hello, what's your name and where you calling from, my brother?
Hello?
Yeah, what's your name and where you calling from?
My name is Amos Nama. I'm calling from Clifton Heights, Pennsylvania.
Okay, how are you? You got the show that you got 2 minutes. Just wrap up on what you want to say concerning the tips and the protests or whatsoever.
Well, my brother, I've been watching your show for a couple of times. I never had the opportunity to call, but
Thank you.
You said something that just really caught my attention when you mentioned that it's not about an individual but the country.
Yeah.
That really caught my heart, and I want to applaud you for the show.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Our country right now, I don't know how those people who are just service provider, I don't know, but if you look at Liberia now, even in the eyes of the international community, we are going down.
Yep.
We are absolutely going down, and with respect to the protests, I don't know why many of us who have had the opportunity to leave Liberia and find ourselves in the developed countries, we see things that go on a daily basis, and we know that it is the right of the people.
Yep.
Why would you tell somebody not to protest, but you are putting people in the street to tell people not to protest? Is that not a form of protesting? I mean,
That's a good one.
For God's sake, are you telling me if your child is in the house with you and you're supposed to train your child because they will not remain child,
Yeah.
but they will not remain children, they will grow up and you want them to do the right thing, and you see them doing something wrong right under your feet, you can't correct them so that tomorrow when they are out there, they can represent you properly. You are putting people in the street. I saw a couple of ladies today at the Capitol building. They say they don't want any protest. They don't want peace. They don't want protest. But they are right in the street.
Protesting.
Protesting. So, I don't know. The people who are telling them to do these things, they are not really sitting back to analyze for themselves what impact it have on them. I cannot say that I'm here, but I'm going down my family over there. I mean, they ask me because I feel that, I can better analyze a little bit than some of them do. They have their own common sense.
Yep.
I cannot tell somebody to do something that, I know would not be right, would not even make sense. You're telling people to go in the street to tell people not to demonstrate, but at the same time, you fail to realize that by them being in the street, they are demonstrating.
Yep.
So, my brother, I just want to encourage those of you guys who are out there putting yourself out there. It's a difficult thing,
It is.
That's why when people criticize people like Costa and the likes of all of you guys who are in the vanguard of, advocacy, putting yourself on social media, it's a difficult work.
It is.
It could have been utilized in a different way, but I think it is better than what it is. That's why you make use of your time to be out there.
Yep.
I just want to, encourage you. If you don't see many people in the background, but I think we applaud many of you guys.
Yeah.
You guys are doing exceptionally well.
Thank you very much.
It's
Thank
all
you.
about the country.
Liberia. That's it.
No one person is better than the country.
That's it. Yep.
The country is going down.
Yep. Yep.
And people think, I think, I say I'm not a physician, but I think Molo is a very smart guy. The analysis that he made, the last state that Costa played this morning, did I
Yeah, 6.
When he said to the guy, he said, my man, it's done because he had been hijacked. That's a critical analysis because from all indication you can tell that there is no way this guy can turn this thing around.
Yep.
Because the longer it stays, the more they will continue to be. And if people really love Joe Weir, we just need to tell him, look, the longer they stay, you'll find the same problem that what happened to Charles Taylor.
That's true.
Because you have to understand that today we are in the 21st century. The word, the issue of governance is no longer some secret where you can sit down and hide things and people will not know for months or years. You are in the 21st century. Everything you do is on social media. People got a smartphone. People will be recording you. When you are in the church, you say you preaching, people are, recording you, and later on you see that stuff out there.
Yep.
So you gotta either be a real, nationalist. You gotta have that nationalistic feeling to say you want to be a leader. As a leader, you have to care for the people you lead.
Yep.
And you want to get into public, office to be able to do something for the good of the country. Then you can want to be a leader. But if you just want to be there just to amass work for yourself with no impact on the people you claim to be leading, you're going to have a problem.
Yes, that's true. That's true.
Everybody who think they love George Weah and not only George Weah, but people who are in government in Liberia, everything you are doing, you got people there, you want the best for them, they need to do the good thing. If you got nothing good to say, don't come on social media because people are watching you, and tomorrow you're going to have, yourself to blame because people are watching your actions. Anything you do that is good always surpass evil.
Yes.
I don't know why people are not thinking.
That's true. That's the
I
fact.
don't care how long it takes. If you continue to do wrong, that wrong will surface and people are going to see that you did wrong.
Yep.
But if you do more good always surpass evil. I
Yes.
don't care how long it takes. You might kill I don't know how many people. At the end of the day, he did not succeed.
Nope.
People who do bad, they don't always succeed.
Yep.
You have to be caught up with what you have done. So
Yep.
at the end of the day, my best I can tell this guy is, you're not everything you'll leave out in there, let the country survive. Because at the end of the day, the law is still electing violence is the way to secure or to protect the power you got. You're just going to be opening more room for yourself and tomorrow you're on fire, so you bigger trouble.
Yeah. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I wish you a happy new year. Yeah.
I appreciate your time. Thank you for what you are doing.
Okay.
And we applaud you for that.
Thank you very much. Yeah. Okay, and 7406. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, what's your name and where you calling from?
Okay, Aaron, calling from Iowa.
Okay, the man from Iowa. You're welcome. You got the mic. Go ahead. Give your views on the tips and whatsoever you want to talk about. Let us wrap it up in 2 minutes or so.
Okay, thank you for your show. I've been following your show all throughout, and I do appreciate you guys
Thank you.
for doing what you're doing. Trying to enlighten our people, tell them what the facts are and everything. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
I was saying how to do with the coming protest.
Yeah.
Protest is necessary to bring the government to check.
Yeah.
And I don't know why of the citizens are against protest. When protest was all their daily food during the bad regime. Yeah. They enjoy protesting, they enjoy protesting. In fact, their protest was so much disorderly that it was so that we got tired of it because at times they were always insulting.
Yeah.
Having sometimes the president who was a female put up clothes on a piece of steak
And put ketchup on it.
and put ketchup on it and all of that was dishonoring and everything like that, throwing casket and everything. I mean, I don't know why they should be against protest now. We Liberians, we just have to be sincere. Okay, we just have to be sincere as to what do we want. Because Jowiah will be a former president pretty soon. I can tell you for sure. Jowiah will be a former president. Jowiah does not mean well for Liberia. I've been a critical person listening and then watching and looking at this president, his attitude and everything. I know that Joria is not fit. He's not fit for being the leader of our country. He has destroyed almost everything in our country. Okay, you say he came to power, and then the economy, you made the economy in shambles. Let's agree for agreement's sake. But all the integrity institutions that Manaseri put in place to check and balance that international community will be able to work with you, you destroy all within a minute. What then? What then can you really do? So we just asking that the protest is not mean war. Nobody should lie to people that June 7th should be a reminder to Liberians that protests do not mean war. People getting on the street and want to counter protest all of that. Protest is not war. Protest is telling the government that what you are doing we're not satisfied. So that's it. And I pray to God that December 30 will be a fruitful protest, and Liberians will come out in our masses and tell this government that enough is enough.
Yep.
And that we need sanity back to our society. We need sanity back into the economy. We need for people to wake up. Our family most of the people are not going to school, children are out of school, hospitals are down, people are dying. Can you imagine? I was in Liberia in May. Yes, I mean, you found out that I went up interior, I went to the interior, I cried for the people who depend on Monrovia for food.
Yeah.
Food is so difficult to get in Monrovia. Guess what is happening to people in the interior who are depending on Monrovia for food? It is terrible. It is terrible. It is terrible. This is time for Joria to go. It's time for him to go. No matter how people feel and no matter how citizens feel, it's our time that Joria pack his load and leave us alone. So it will not be all people will say, oh, well, when Joria leave, would that make things better?
No.
I think we now, Liberians, are we got to the extent that there will be check and balances.
Yep.
Anyone that comes to power, if you don't do the right thing, you have to leave.
Yep.
You will leave. You're not going to be there and not doing what you're supposed to do for the Liberian people. You're not doing what is not good for the Liberian people, you will leave.
Yep.
It's not only Joria alone. People should, those who seeking state power to lead our country, they should know fully well that if you come to power, if you don't do the right thing, you will go.
Yep.
So citizens should know that Joria days are numbered. No matter how much counter protests they are going to make, Liberians are going to come out in the masses. Liberians are prepared for this protest. If they will come out in the masses, they're going to be peaceful, but demanding. They will be peaceful, demanding the president that enough is enough. Mr. President, it's time for you to go. And anybody else who will come out, I can tell you for sure, people will say, oh, people want to counter protest and everything. I just pray to God that if Joria allow the counter protest and any death that will occur, Joria is going to join Mr. Taylor in the heat. Trust me.
Yeah.
The international community is watching him. They should be very, very careful. They should be very careful. They are watching every movement that government is not taking. So if anything that's going to happen, other than being peaceful and infiltrate the protests and cause mayhem and death, know that his days are numbered in the heat. So thank you very much for the show. And I pray that it's going to be fine. And then we'll look up to December 30 on Monday.
Yep. So thank you very much, my brother. I wish you a happy new year, and we pray that our country will be the best one day. There are better days ahead of us. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, you see, I like was saying, there's a guy, he said, people, they are trying to counter protest. But the people who are counter protesting, they are protesting. You see, then you call in for other people not to protest. Oh, you on the side of the government, you got the opportunity to go in the street and protest. Oh, we don't need no protest. We don't need Liberian. We need it. But you are protesting. It's all protests. And we are having a good protest too. The people are saying they are going to assemble peacefully. They are going to stand up and tell the government what they are doing wrong. Look, you don't need to be a rocket scientist. This president have failed the Liberian people. Let me make you understand again. George Weah is the #1 Liberian who have reached the most successful Liberian. He played soccer and went to the highest. He got into politics and went to the highest as president. He's the most successful Liberian ever. I will give him that. But he's not a good leader. He failed the people. Instead of serving the people, he made the people to serve him. And instead of helping the people, he helped himself. I want to ask you the question today. Where are the friends of George Weah? People who stood up with George Weah. I'm asking a question because then you should understand and ask yourself the question. I saw all the guys used to run around with George Weah. Some of them left their homes. Some of them were abandoned everything. They went to Ivory Coast. They went to other places. Let them show me one person in history that George Weah empowered. To say, you see that guy, he stood up with George Weah. Oh, you see Monk today, Monk is rich because of George Weah. Oh, you see Pucci is rich. Oh, Rodney is rich. Graham Martin. All the guys, oh, Karika got a lot of money because of George Weah. These boys put their lives on the line. They put their lives on the line. And when you see some of the things that because what they did, look, in life, I tell you today, a man can insult my mom, but a friend can even insult my mom. But what I do, I look at the goodness. I compare the good and the bad. If you've been a good friend to me, but because one day you decide that you will cost my mom, I will know there's something wrong. I'm not going to hold it against you. These guys, some of them lost a lot of opportunity because of George Weah. Because of George Weah, some of them could not even work in Liberia again. And I will tell you today, even the Jones Blamo went as far to go as deputy director of SS, Honor Elling. And somebody, before they could get to that point, they said, oh, that George Weah, one of George Weah confidant. Now he lost it. You know what I'm saying? All these guys, you see Mansaleda in the street, everybody saw George Weah with you guys. They saw George Weah standing up with Pucci and whatsoever. You think anybody want to see them again? No. These boys are show loyalty. This is the time, even if you don't give them work, but this is the time that they would look in your face and say, man, you wrong. And what Madu Babadu said, we spoke about, look, I am the most happiest man right now because everything that came from out of my damn mouth was truth. Was truth. I was not one of those who used to get on a plane to go to Ivory Coast when Joshua come to Liberia to play. No. But for the short time, in 2005, when we started talking, he would take the phone and call me. When he lived from Rhode Island, going to Minnesota, going to Florida, he would call me and we'd talk for almost 30 minutes. And when you try to, he try, okay, I know. He tried to listen to some of the advice, but I noticed with him, I said that he's not the man who would take the advice. That is why nobody saw me like 2005 to go run no campaign. I said it in front of his wife. I said, no, he called my wife. But then I just had my daughter. I just got married. Oh, I told her no. His wife, Clyde, was there, Champ, me, and we're sitting on a dining table. And I said, no. Look, I don't have secret. I'm John Paul Society. I said, no, I'm not going to lie, bro. I said, I'm not just a photographer. I'm not just a photographer. And nobody can come and say, Joshua, give me money. I did it on my own. He never disrespected me, but when it comes to politics, this is not friendship. I can't put my friend over Liberia. Even my brother is a coalition. That's why I went to Liberia to help him. And I told my brother, if you don't do it right, I will be the first person to criticize you because you're not going to spoil my name. I'm not a member of MPP. I was never a member of MPP. My brother is a member of MPP. My brother is a member of coalition. I don't give a damn about it. But I would not do it because I got relatives, I got nieces, I got friends who are member of CDC. When CDC was organized, CDC was not organized because of this. CDC was not organized because they want to come and get rich. But when they had that coalition, the whole things of CDC changed. CDC was not the party to come and start stealing from the Liberian people. That's not what it was all about. It was the grassroots party, people who were suffering, going through hell. That is what the CDC was all about. Why you think some people broke away because CDC started changing? Eh? Why you think so? Other guys stay sticking there because some people don't have pride. Some people believe that they got to get government jobs. Some people believe that they got to get government job. They got all the degrees in America, but they got to work in Liberia because they want to be part of the city. You want to work in Liberia by this time? Do you want a job with the government by this time? The government that crumbling, can't even pay salaries. Anybody who work in our government right now and you're not taking pay, you stealing. While other people were going around begging in Liberia yesterday for food and for Christmas Day, they got other pro-poor guys that were having big party. And when I call that name, I say on SKD Boulevard, he got a very big house, a mansion. He got a 1 week party. The party end after New Year's Eve. You know what I'm saying? Our president only concerned about one group of people. You know that tip, if I was in a developing world, by this time he's over. Talking about people say they want proof. What proof? It's from inside. You got your party chairman explaining things that how you damage the country. Why you think they're not talking? Why they're not coming up criticizing the protests? You got independent COP, Nouvel, go and sit down. Because you see, you guys, when you're trying to betray, look, you got to stand for something. You can't jump from one place to another place. That's what I told people. If I was going to support Joshua, I would still be standing by Joshua, explaining his wrong and convincing people. That's what I would do. I know I will not be working there. I know by this time he fired me already, but I will still be there because I will not leave the party. I will stay with the party for the people to understand. But I will criticize the party in a way that I will let the Liberian people know. You see, when you want to solve problems, you got to know the problems. If you cannot know what you are doing, if you cannot acknowledge the problem, you can't solve the problem. If you cannot acknowledge there's a corruption in the country, you can't stop corruption. If you cannot acknowledge that there's certain things going on in this country, you're not. If you can't acknowledge there is no law and order in Liberia, this president only controls Monrovia. This president don't even know what happened in Maryland County. If the superintendent of Maryland County want to be a rich man, he can run that whole Maryland County as his own place. Nobody can move in. Nobody can move that. Move this. Everybody operate in their own county. When is the last time the president went to other counties? He don't know. If that superintendent in Maryland County can open a whole diamond mine, he can operate from Monrovia to St. Pedro and do logging business and just take small money and send to Joshua. Finish. What kind of government can't even know where to go? Nobody knows what's going in Maryland. I bet you asked Joshua right now, he even know a clue about Maryland. He didn't know what's going in Maryland. That superintendent want to be a crook. He can run. He run in Maryland on his own property. San Pedro and Maryland and share border. So they can operate, do diamond business. The superintendent control that place, act like he got his own police, he got everything. When the president want to talk, he take care of the president. And Money and Joshua, they live together. They related. They related. The last name of the Money is Weah. And his name is Weah. His name is George Money Weah. He loves money business. He loves money. So I'm going to take a break. This is the general show on the Lrtn and owned and operated by Sharing Foundation. It's the Sharing Foundation, a non-for-profit. And we broadcast. I'm broadcasting right now from New Jersey, Burlington County. And in a very nice place where I'm at right now, and I'm taking my time, and we're trying to express ourselves. My views has nothing to do with Lrtn. I just only having a show on the Lrtn, so it got nothing to do with Lrtn. So I want to share this in the public manner that if you're in Liberia and whatsoever, we can do things for you. And if you're having a program, we can also carry live, and we also broadcast on right now as I'm going through. If you go to YouTube, Lrtn YouTube, you will see it. If you go to Twitter, right now we got a lot of them, but we're only broadcasting on 3 and social media. So this is going worldwide, and the protest starts on Monday. Liberians are serious. Please do not overlook what they are doing. So I want to say thank you very much, and please, and I am here. Okay, I see my brother and friend on the line. And how are you, sir? The phone even ring. Oh, hello. Joe, we are restaurant. But man, why you calling me on Facebook, man? Hello?
Nowhere to record.
Nowhere to record? Oh. You want also you want me to record your voice, my man?
No, I will not be drunk.
But anyway, they put you right now. So just give me 2 minutes of your time before I go to commercial. I take a little break. So you, eh?
You on the air?
On the air. You already on the air, my man. You are. You see, there's so many ways now we can record people. So right now you live, and everybody have heard you. And thanks for the show yesterday, and that was nice. And we talk about the same tape business, the recording, and I listened to another one today again. And some people are saying it's not damaging. Some people saying that they should suspend Molu. Some people say that lie. Oh, they didn't believe it. So tell me, Reverend, tell me for God's sake, is that tape here a very good tape? It's not damaging to George Weah at all.
That's the thing. If people would sit and say this tape will not damage the image of the president or the party, I think we're living in a dream. Character is something that people want over. It's not something that you can wake up tomorrow morning and build. Okay? So that tape, what the government need to do is to start doing more interaction with the public, start doing more public relations, and more house to fix the damage. Because it's out there already. You know, anything that needs the electronic media to bring it back.
Yeah.
It's difficult to bring it back. It is indeed damaging, and it
Okay, because you're calling me on Facebook, that is why it's very low. So, but I'm going to go for a little break and call me on. You got my number there?
text it to me.
Okay, I will send you the number. Yep. All right. Okay, this was Gerald Cummings, and one of the. He got a podcast. He's a journalist. I love him. I like him. He knows what he's talking about. He tried his best to be an honest man, not just to be perfect. He's not a perfect man like myself, but he tried to balance his story. He's a journalist. So let us take a quick break, and then I will get back to you guys in a few seconds.
D12 on the beat. All I do was win, 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 win. All I do was win, 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 win. Born to win. I say I was born to win. Born to win. I say I was born to win. All I do was win, 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 win. All I do was win, 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 win. I say I jump over you. Now how you deep with me, I jump over you. I say I jump over you. Now how you deep with me, I jump over you. They will see it. I say they will, yeah, yeah. So you forced to let me. You not let me say you forced to let me. You forced to let me. You not let me say you forced to let me. Jehovah bless you, no man can curse you. When Jehovah bless you, no man can curse you. When I can go here with you, and when I feed in here with hurt. When I need to hear with you. Yes, sir.
All I do was win, 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 win. All I do was win, 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 win. Born to win. I say I was born to win. Born to win. I say you was born to win, yeah. All I do was win, 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 win. All I do was win, 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 win.
Okay, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. I'm back again. I'm expecting one call from Cummings, and Gerald Cummings, evangelist Gerald Cummings, will be coming on the line, and we will discuss a little bit about Liberia. He got a podcast. He got his show. He's always on. He's on almost all the social media, and he might be calling me maybe in the next 5 minutes, and we'll be able to discuss. But guys, I'm saying this to say this, that Liberia is what we have. We are proud to be a Liberian, and we're not going to forsake Liberia for no one. We're not going to stand up to oppressing because we love you, we stand with you, and then we suppress Liberians. No. We're not going to put personality over Liberia. I am not better than Liberia. We will die. Our children, other people will continue. That's what makes Liberia to be big. Party, you can't put party over country. No way. So, December 30th, the protest will continue. The protest will start on that day. And we're urging all Liberians to go out there. People are protesting against the protests. But they are protesting. What gave you the right to protest against my protest? And I can't protest. You have a peaceful protest calling on my protest to go ahead when I'm calling a peaceful protest. So you telling me that your protest, you are only protesting to protect the wickedness of this government. You are protesting because you want to protect the wickedness of this government. So you protesting. You go in the street, you protesting. The women are, oh no, we don't want no protest. But you protesting. And I'm going in the street to say, Mr. President, we need you to do this. We're not fighting. You're not fighting. I'm not fighting. What gave you the right to protest and I'm not supposed to protest? Oh, because you support the government. You see some of the stupidness? How you call that? It's cowardness. They are cowards because they're being paid to do that. President, we don't want to talk to majority of the Liberian people, but he want to use other people to come out against their own people. Why will you come out against your own fellow men who are going through hardship? We know that things can never be 100% in a country, but at the same time, we know that things can be better. And even if Joshua leaves today, it mean that things will be okay. But if Joshua leaves, the vice president will take over. If the vice president want to follow, the speaker will take over and then go 90 days for election. Yes, simple. Simple as that. Joshua can force the vice president to leave. And even if, like Brempo talking about chancellor, if the vice president take over, trust me, she will understand that what she in now is different. She will end the term, but she will be on the right track. People will be able to speak their mind. Freedom of speech. Liberia is a different place. We're not in a military time now to say, oh yeah, during Dothan, you stupid to talk. No. During Dothan, there was no social media. During Charter time, there was no social media. There were none. There was none. But we need justice in Liberia. That is what all these things is all about. If this president was going to just stand and encourage Liberians and talk to Liberians and stand up, though, anything you're doing as a leader, you set example on yourself. If you're telling the people that you don't want too much wasteful spending, you cut it down from yourself. Look, the president got every amenities. The president is the last man that go out of food. Why would you want to be worried about stealing when you got everything you want? Joshua said this, I remember he said, Munel, he said, why would a man want to steal money when he's making $400,000 a year? And he might not even spend the $400,000. He still got free food coming to his house. He still got security. And if you times the $400, 400,000 times 12 or times 6, you still rich for a Liberian setting. You can still do other things. But you want to sweep every penny from under the Liberian people, and you think that they're just going to what? God going to just perform miracle and all Liberians just start being wealthy? Or you try to steal first and then do it later? No. No. You can steal first and do it later. It don't work that way. That's not how it works. Not eat now and do it later. They say leader eat last, but it mean that you must steal last now. Then when your people, when you walk into a place, it's just like the captain on the ship. When that ship is trying to sink, the captain never leaves the ship. The captain would not leave the ship. The captain will make sure that everybody on that ship everybody on that ship will survive. Yes. You see? This is Munel Kishen, your general, and I've gone, 3 hours, 37 minutes, and I expect you to share this video. If not, we'll still share it because we got a lot of people anyway. So, it's not that we're ready, begging. We're not like the Henry Costa where when he come on, you got about 7,000 people watching him live at the same time. But hey, thank God that people... Hello. It's just an evangelist and Gerald Cummings.
Yeah.
This is the general himself calling you. I told you 5 minutes, but since you beat the 5 minutes, I said, let me just call you quick.
Okay.
You busy?
No.
Okay, good. Okay, and I just want to get from you because I love to talk to you. I want to hear your sincerity. And we're talking about the recordings that are all over the social media. I think the entire world hear it. And you have an insider, a man who was very close to George Weah, who knows exactly what's going on, out of frustration, expressing himself. But unfortunately for him, somebody did the recording. So I just say he's the whistleblower right now. So what do you think about that tape? What damaging effect you think it have on George Weah and his government?
Well, I'd like to go back a little bit besides this tip. I want us to go to, for some people who are not familiar with Mobile Malu, with tips, with different recording, and with blowing whistle quietly without people taking into consideration that he's letting us to know what is unfolding inside. I recall during the days of George Sulu, there was a case with George Sulu, Ambassador Weir at the time, Robert Salif, and Representative Moses
Great.
Gray.
Yep.
There was a tape in circulation. There was something that was damaging to the image of President Weir, now President Weir, then Ambassador Weir at the time, and Mr. Robert Salif. Many people didn't follow that issue. And that's when I started following the CDC as it relates to inner house fight and some of the reality that we needed to know, they were letting us to know. Then there is another issue with the 16 billion when Chairman Molu was saying all on Facebook, under the famous sycamore tree, that they saw people, loading up pickups with money, taking it to an unknown destination. Who were those people? Why was Molu not taken serious at the time? Then today, God has a way of revealing things. We said, come what may before December 31st, before the long-awaited protest, we said, by December 31st, 12 midnight, before 12 midnight, according to Joel chapter 20, verse 15, those who stole, those who ate in the previous government, you got December 31st, 12 midnight to bring it back.
Yep.
Or when we enter the new year, you'll be shocked what will happen to you. So we haven't gone into the 1st of January yet. Here we are with this revelation.
And you told me, I want to remind you, you said something to me one time we were talking.
Yes, sir.
And you said, Munel, watch my word. Something big will happen before all this whole year, before the end of this year.
Yes, sir.
You said there will be a big rift within that government. You said it. Yep.
I got most of the things, even as besides being a journalist, most of the things God says to me concerning the nation, I write them and I watch the date and time and watch to see the events unfold. We see nothing yet. Liberians haven't seen anything yet. We just started. This is just the beginning. Both in the government and the opposition, all are just starting. Liberians are just starting. Some time back, I told some people that Liberians on TPS and TED, they were not worried that if in Exodus chapter 8, the king can revoke the decree of Haman, then God will revoke the decree that was signed.
Yeah.
People took it for a joke, but here we are. But our people, that's why I said the glory of God has departed from our country. That's why we're having most of the problems we're having, and people taking it for a joke.
I agree.
It's going to be this easy. As I always tell people, Charles Taylor was smart. He played his opponent game, but one place he understood that this was the end of the line was with God. Charles Taylor saw it big time, and so he understood it. And he bowed his knees down and said, no, this is the end of the road. I either go or I will get this place. So he went quietly, even though there was something else waiting for him. But let's go back to this Chairman Molu thing as to whether this thing would damage the government image. The image of the government is already in the mud. You remember people said, Representative, what his name's
Gray or what is Thomas Fala?
No, not Representative Thomas Fala, but the tough talking Yeke Koluba.
Yeke Koluba, yeah.
But Pastor Iabima, President Weir, you got the people money to your house. You got the people that bring money to your house. Listen to Mobile Molu. He said the president will collect money, go out and raise funds, he collect the money and divert the money to his house. So it is coming from within now. We believe it. That's not drunk talk down there. That's a real talk. And the reason why I'm saying that, I will tell you this, Big Brother Mooney. The reason why I'm saying this, and one of the guys who will go after it over and over, is I will say this to you, and this is the first time for people to hear it. And Moba Moluse is La and Amara Kone, I challenge them. The only person that will not come from the grave to say we talk to commies will be the late Lawrence Randall. There was a story. Somebody brought that story to me, and I was not running with it. Was me. The person gave it to me 3 months before I called the former finance minister. When I placed the call to the former finance minister, he said, I will call you back. Guess who came to pay bid for the former finance minister? Moba Molu. Moba Molu called me and said, Big brother, you've been here as a professional journalist. We all respect you. But Big brother, Mr. Kone is the finest gentleman in Madam Salih government. Then he take it to the bank and can't mention. He begged for 2 days. I said, go and tell the minister, all I need him to do is to appear on my program. That's all I want. If the story is not true, let the minister appear. Who sent him? Amara Kone. The man who once upon the time said Amara Kone was a bee, a role.
Yeah.
Came to beg. So you see, that's why, Brother Mooney, I don't get into political party easily. I watch, I study good. Knowing what I know, I watch and study good. So you see, Moba Molu, again, Jefferson Kuti, Akara's grave. All it is, what the Toba born is.
Your representative?
No, one other Toba. He's here, in the States here.
Oh, Alva Toba.
Alva Toba. I challenge them to put a hand on the Bible and say they were not selling CDC. Some of us never wanted to talk. That's why you see, I do not support the protest now. There's a big reason why I don't support the protest. I know a lot of stuff besides being a man of God. But you see, when people continue to see people suffer and a few group of people enjoy, I always tell people that anything outside of the range of the Liberian people not to enjoy, if I was in, I would put a word on it, you'll not go nowhere with it. Mr. Mooney, these guys have been playing games for too long with the Liberian people. Too long. They've been eating in the different corridors. But you see, God is forcing them now. We go nowhere yet. We just starting. This is just the beginning. And any pastor or bishop who put their foot on the room and say, this is what will happen, and we will stand behind this, and this will happen. Anybody, whether you set the school for protest to liberate the Liberian people, if you eat fasting, if you eat or done, 2020 will my likely carry you to the cemetery. I'm telling you, Brother Mooney, I'm telling you serious talk. So, Moba Malu them being that long term, they're not joke talk. That's a real talk. Because I saw it before. I'm a witness to it. And the people who listen can go tell you and say, Reverend Cummings said this, Moba Malu will not come after me, Akara's great cannot. Abatuba can come after me. John Malu, they can't come out. There's plenty things I want to say right now. Say, you're making my stomach the board. I want to say plenty things. That's why I don't join political parties easily. Because I see a replica of the same thing, the same people. Let me tell you something. When Dan Saye resigned, people were jumping in the sky for Dan Saye. I look at Liberian people and say, you see, some of y'all just so small, so small. Y'all read, but you're quick to forget. These were people who were marketing this country. And all of a sudden, they think it's only Madam Salif who sold this to us. There are plenty of young people who sold this thing to us, who sold this product that we're suffering from today. So that talk in the media, in that Helen Costa is exposing, it's not a joke, that's reality. Plenty of people sitting on the fence, they claim their talk show hosts.
They claim they are advocates. They've been swallowing behind the care. Their days are coming. It's just number. Even if we are going to bring some of them and put them in the shovel and put them inside, they know that evangelists coming got them on record. There's no way they can harm. That's why we need a new breed of innovative thinkers.
Yes.
To wake up. Innovative thinkers to wake up. And for me, even let's forget about Cummings being a relative. If I see some of them within his corridor, I would tell him, say, if you want to stay long in this presidency, you just tell me you will not stay long here. There are people, Brother Moni, who are competent, qualified.
Yes.
They don't have to carry one big degree on their head.
That's the truth.
But they are managers, they are innovative thinkers. The same group of people. Repeatedly. So everything Malu saying down there, that's the fact. It's not lie. You mean they can't jump in the sky? They were telling us we will protect the fraternity sister Ellie. But then they go to get another fraternity brother. Who said these people making palaver? Yama said, Brother Moni, we shouldn't say here, man.
Yeah.
We need to wake up. That's why you see when I said on your program, I will support a Cummings presidency over few people that I know. Because they go up Snapper Hill, but if they Cummings go up Snapper Hill, you will come down, running down the hill like water running down the mountain. Every decision, there's a tip you need to listen to with Kofi. After I was the only person who was talking about it, Kofi who said there are two institutions in our country that are suffering us.
Yep.
The Zoos and the Bobos and the fraternity groups. They
Yep.
are suffering us.
Yep.
It's just too much about fraternity protection. We'll protect our Eastern Star brother, we'll protect our Eastern Star sister. This is the reason why competent young people are running off Scapa Hill, because they want to protect what they have. So if
Yep.
money is not in, they cannot get money something. The
Yep.
slogan they use is that it's raining on you. This tip is damaging. They can do all the fight, to do all the damage control. I mean, I tell them every day, wait for me at the Robertson International Airport. I will come home. I will be in the country. We all will be there. It's our country. No group of people can make other people to run away. So
Nope.
everything you see in the media, big brother, all my days in the media, I have seen a lot. I have seen a lot, the same thing, over and over, repeatedly. And I mean, potential young men come, they dive into the same system. The system they spoke against, they come, they dive into it. That's why we're not going anywhere. But the people who are thinking, who have love for their country and their people, we cannot sit on the fence and keep watching it. When I heard the tape, I saw people running around here. I said, but some of y'all, they think strange to y'all. For us, it's not strange. That's the reality. The man saying the reality. Take for instance, if this is not true, when Thomas Fala were all on the air, George Morva,
Yeah.
representing George Morva, all the people were stalking Philip Brown. Why they ain't going to court? Concerning the election system, they know how to receive money. Why they ain't going to court? But you know the new thing here? Those who took $5,000 to sign the printing of new money, and we here. We're going anywhere here. We here. Judas Iscariot took 30 pieces of silver. He sold Jesus Christ.
And then what happened? He hanged himself later.
He hanged himself. Some people they're signing a casket money, they're thinking that's fun. When people suffering, when people are suffering. So everything Malu says, senior brother, is not joke. And I always advise young people like myself, I said, no, when you get in a political institution and you come to Liberia, that is a beacon, be very careful what you do, how you do it.
Yep.
If it means you will eat dry rest with women, eat dry rest
Eat
with
dry
women.
rest,
But
yep.
that country is too blessed for people to play. And that's why you see most of them, at the end of the day, they end up going the way they will go.
Yep.
And Charles Taylor said it, he said, most of you will go before I go.
Yep.
That's what I said. He said, most of you will go before I go. As a matter of fact, I will live good life. In whatever place I will go, I will live good life, but you will go before I go. The reason here is I know my faith, but some of you don't know your faith. I know what I did was wrong. And none of my friends will fight to defend me or do anything. I will make it right with God. That's what he's saying.
But I think it's damaging.
It is.
The government now are working on doing a lot of PR to kind of do some damage control. But you see, when it comes from Molu, the chairman, the reason why most people didn't see the beef between Chief Cyril Allen and Charles Taylor when Lrtn was somewhere in Mommy Hills, and they fought apart that when Chairman Allen said to the president, Mr. President, I think that job if people want, let them come here so we can have job. Cyril Allen was under house arrest. The reason why most people didn't see it because plenty of people never knew that you were under house arrest and that Taylor was holding him hostage. Plenty of people didn't see this thing coming. But it didn't appear in the public domain. But these people is outside now. So the tape is damaging. It's going to take this government a long time to do some serious public relation on it. But you know one thing, Senior Brother Money, our people quit to forget things.
Oh yeah, quick. Very quick.
Okay.
Very quick.
You remember the Ellen Cochran story? He
Yep.
ended up telling that way it went down in water like this.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
And every time somebody steals something or squander the resources, it go down the water. Then the person come back. Then they around. We heal them.
Yeah, glorify them.
In our case, we say, give me Jesus, crucify Jesus Christ.
And give me Barabbas. That's it.
That's how we be here. Give us Barabbas. Then we call Barabbas giant. We call them heroes.
Yeah.
Heroes. We quick to forget. We glorify man, then we will glorify
God. Yep.
And that's why we smelling it. We smelling it. We go nowhere. They think just started.
And brother Cummings, that just for the few faithful Liberians keeping Liberia still going. That country is a beautiful country, but just a few faithful ones. But yet and still, we're getting bunch of idiots to be leader.
There are people here in America and back home who are praying and asking God. I will share one story with you. There's one of the founding fathers of America for Jesus Prayer Crusade, who happened to be somebody that I worked for, the late Bishop John Jimenez. When you go on the Ravelry Highway, I always tell people this story. You go on the Ravelry Highway, look behind the Rock Church. There's two antennas there. They call it the Spiral Web. Yeah. That antenna, the transmitter was in Israel, between Israel and Lebanon. Powerful shortwave FM and AM transmitter. Very powerful to the extent that you cannot go in within 20 feet of that transmitter when it's on. That's why they put it on and leave it. You cannot go in that end within 20 feet when it's on. They put it on, they leave it. It's on. Nobody go there to bother it. Only a technician will go there at a certain time to cut it. You know how many countries fought for that transmitter to go to the moon? Wow. They didn't learn it in Liberia. To tell you how our country is blessed, the late Archbishop Idausa, the first time he ever encountered a powerful word of God was from ELWA radio when it was on SW2. So in one of his writings, he made mention of Liberia. The country is blessed.
It is.
The country is blessed.
It is.
The country is so blessed, but we cannot see it.
No.
But we hail these politicians. We hold any hardest thing. And the politicians, they themselves, they don't have fear for God. I'm not saying that because I'm trying to be.
They don't. That's the truth. They don't.
People have the fear for God, they will be standing and debunking ritualistic killings.
Yeah. Yeah.
They will debunk a lot of things. This country is blessed. We cannot go call Mother May Rabba from her grave and say, can't teach her how to worship God again. We cannot go call Bishop, Mother,
Michael Francis. Yeah.
And what some of the great people who talk about the greatness of this country. Imagine the man that Bishop said, this country will be a light that Africans will run to. But you know what holding us is because evil fighting good.
Yep.
People people have gone to different gods. They make bargain with those gods. They make bargain with those gods. So they have introduced more voodoo in the country as compared to the days of the war. Sodomizing people, doing all kind of stuff. For the money, that's where we're now going.
Yep.
That's why the people who love God and love their country need to wake up together. That tip, sorry, you talk about the tip, and then that's me. Sometimes when it comes to my country, I go on an extra mile and talk.
That's it. No problem, brother. No problem.
Our people need to wake up.
They need to wake up.
We need to find people now need to start preparing themselves. If it means we will have to find 4 or 5 persons and put some money behind them to make them representative, it can be an ordinary man.
Okay, we coming to an end on Facebook now, so I want you to just wrap up before we cut off. So you closing me up now.
Well, the only thing I can say is this, only God's willing, by the grace of God, this country will be a light.
Yes.
This country will, there's somebody in the race among the group of leaders who are thinking about the country. That God will just give us tomorrow. That God will just give us. Enough is enough. We're tired. Our people suffering. Our people dying. Potential young people sitting down their gifts and talent. They can't tap into it. There are potential Liberians here in the diaspora who could go home to help. But they're all living in fear. What will happen tomorrow?
Yep.
When kids are good, how do I contribute to the society? The very government on the ground is not willing to embrace people from here and say, look, even if you guys not coming to work within government, are there corporations or companies you want to bring? What is it? How can we help? How can we encourage our people? But nothing. So that take, my brother, it's damaging, but in our typical Liberian parlance, they think we're not stay long on the platform. We just die, our people will soon forget.
That's true.
They will soon forget. And then when they see new tip, they will run with that.
They will run with the new tip again. Okay, thank you very much, and Evangelist Cummings. I love to talk to you all the time. You stand between and you give your analysis and you analyze everything the best way possible. And man, when the people just feel you're talking a B-mail, but they know that all your friends are so BB people, then the kind of history you know, they probably don't know. They probably know you want a small ball. They put in a, it's talking about man, they can be talking about top my all. But it's all the wisdom. It's the wisdom, and you got it from that big book.
When I say that, like with people like you and other people, I love to listen so I can learn. Because you know the saying, if you want to know the village and know the town well, the old people and the children in that village, befriend them.
Yes. Yes. That's it.
Befriend them.
Thank you very much, my brother, and I wish you a happy new year. If I don't talk to you again, I wish you and the family the best, and we pray that next year will be a prosperity year for us. Oh, my man, trust me, but if I want you will hear me talking from the door. Even if they won't stop me, you will hear me talking. And you say, well, damn, who's that? Okay, take care, my brother. Take it easy.
Thank you, big brother. Thank you so much, man.
Yeah. Okay, guys, that's Gerald Cummings, and he got his own podcast. He's a journalist. He's a man of God. He speaks his mind, and he knows a lot of history of Liberia. He been around in a long time. He have pushed away a lot of things. If he one of the guys who wanted to eat or to do things, he will come to just be there. But you know, if it's not part of you, you can't force it. You can't do it. If it's not part of you, you cannot. He's the same one I interviewed and Ben Ayure when the whole Rick Monroe came up with Cummings and Boaka and Water. But anyway, I want to tell you guys, thank you for watching. My name is Munel Kishen. This is the Lrtn, Liberia Radio News and Television Network. It's owned and operated by the Sharing Foundation. It's a non-for-profit organization that we do things in Liberia. We help Liberians in a lot of other things. We got other foundation that we help. We give things out. And we also got this station operating in Liberia. We will be there for the protest. We'll be sure that we broadcast live from Liberia. So I want to say thank you very much. This is the General Show. And Please share this video. Be a part of this. Right now, I'm broadcasting from New Jersey, Burlington, New Jersey. So I want to say thank you very much. And my name is Lrtn. I am a political commentator. Well, in my own way. So whenever you talk politics, that's it. And also, don't forget, this is the Lrtn. And I just want to switch you over to studio. Studio, if you listen to me, you can take it from there, please. And I want to thank you very much again. And have a good night. God bless you all. Bye for now. Studio, you can have it for me, please. Thank you. Bye.
I do it for the boy. It's weapon a bit. I do it for the boy. I said the poppin', I do it for the boy. I said the woman, I do it for the boy. I said the poppin', I do it for the boy. I said the woman, I do it for the boy. I said the poppin', I do it for the boy. I said the woman, I do it for the boy.
All the people wishing me bad, get them away. All the people wishing my downfall, get them slow way. Get them away. Yeah. Baba people, get us slow way. Yeah. You swat destroy their plans. We get people, clip or destroy their plans. I send them fire, 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 yeah. Spray them holy water, yeah. Enemies in my family, enemies in my school, enemies at my job site, enemies everywhere, enemies in my backyard. Every day them playing me juju. All the people wishing me bad, get them away. All the people wishing my downfall, get them slow way. Get them away. Baba people, get them slow way. When I show face, Baba people running away. When I show face, we get people hard in the face. When I show face, it's a body 12 on the beat, making the people them feeling the heat. The 12 on the beat, making the people them stomping the beat. I make it hot like a fire. I'm not cursing desire. Bring my bottle of Hennessy, like the Jew don't want it for me. Let them juggle for me, yeah. All the people wishing me bad, get them away. All the people wishing my downfall, get them slow way. Get them away, yeah. Baba people, get them slow way, yeah.
I said the poppin', I do it for the boy. I said the woman, I do it for the boy. I said the poppin', I do it for the boy. I said the woman, I do it for the boy. I said the poppin', I do it for the boy.
Moving backward, yeah.
For the boy. I said the poppin',
no more going backward, yeah. Enemies in my family, enemies in my school, enemies at my job site, enemies everywhere. I send them fire, yeah. Send them holy water, yeah. Bring them holy water, yeah. All the people wishing me bad, get them away. All the people wishing my downfall, get them slow way. Get them away. Yeah. Baba